Wee. Okay, that didn't make any sense, but my mic is basically on one of those arms that lets you suspend it in front of you, so I was thinking it in front of me. But anyway, welcome. We couldn't stream yesterday because I was busy dying of COVID after effects. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but it was mostly just like a very consistent headache. I think with the amount of painkillers I took, I probably have a resistance against them now. And a lot of sweating for some reason. Actually, that's still happening. And just feeling very tired. But you know what? I can deal with the sweating. I'll just take a shower later. But at least the headache is gone, because I am very weak against headaches. Oh well, you were still on what is it? Can't I remember the name? Sorry, I'm very terrible with names in general. Right, Kizuna's stream. I mean, I like Kizunya, but I wonder if it was just my internet or something, because when I was watching their stream, it looked very pixelated, like what the effect you normally get when you have very low bitrate, and I'm not sure if that was my internet messing up or their bitrate being too low. Either way, it doesn't really matter. As long as you enjoy streaming, it's fine. Oh yeah, how's that for some ASMR? Now, I have a bad habit of drinking like energy drinks when I stream, and that usually means that by the end of the stream I'm like really hungry and hangry. So I've decided that instead I would drink a vanilla Coke. Oh, for some reason vanilla Coke is really hard to find, but it's my favorite one out of all of them. But anyway, I hope you're doing good. And Relea? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I didn't play Bannerlord. There are a lot of games I want to play, like new games, but new games are expensive, so I'm pretty much just going through all the games I own, so I've at least tried those out. You can call me A or Annie. I will do my best to remember it, but I can't promise anything. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Mountain Blade actually has mods, and I've never tried out mods. Maybe I should try and do that by next time, just have a ton of mods. Anyway, let's hop over to streaming. Oh god. I completely forgot that I chat yet. I wanted to give it like at least a shadow behind it, so it was easier for people to read. Because right now, whenever the background of the stream is even remotely dark, you can't read the chat. Game capture, what are you doing? Oh my god, I have so many random things open. Okay, I don't know, why do I have Paint 3D open? No. Paint, please. Close. Okay, it's refusing to close. Why? Oh, don't save. Why do I even have Paint 3D open? I realized that I found out Paint 3D is one of those programs that you get the default a while ago. It's how I made this. I just got the image of the cup, I put a little axolotl face on it, put myself behind it, and boom. I was originally I was going to make this like a redeem, but well, like a sort of redeem that those redeems that you can do through the bots rather than Twitch itself, but I never end up actually doing it. So, but I didn't want to just throw it away, so Cup Yui is just going to be here. Okay, Cup Yui, you can go back in the corner and boom, it's visible. Maybe I should get a version, try and make a version that has like the closed mouth, so I can, like right now, where I have a version with open and closed mouth for when I'm talking or not talking, then I could switch it out a little bit, because I do like the cup one. Beep. Sorry, I swear I just heard something beep very strangely. Anyway, let's hop into the game, shall we? I hope everybody's doing well. Save the game at least. Wait, what? 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 Wait, what? Okay, so why is it not letting me continue? We want to load the saved game with different modules. What? I'm tempted to just completely restart actually, if it's a new version. So we'll just do a new campaign. I generally play Sandbox just because I don't give a shit about the campaign. So yeah, it's not like I did much last time, so we'll just restart.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent.
Just in case people haven't seen this yet, I'll let it play out.
Scattered foes before them. The strongholds of proud tribes.
Any or anybody else, if anything's wrong with the bitrate, like it looks pixelated or whatever, be sure to let me know. My computer and internet are more than strong enough that I should never have bitrate issues, so I'd rather people tell me if that happens.
All was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land, now untroubled by armies, grew rich. But empires, like men, grow old. Leaders lose a common cause. Corruption spreads. Old enemies learn the
I kind of figured that was what you were doing. Very multitasking.
Devise new ones of their own.
I'm still trying to figure out a lot of things about streaming, so if anything's wrong audio-wise or video-wise, I'm always happy when people let me know.
Then comes the Civil War, pitting all against all. A time of hatred. A time of suffering. But also, even in the worst hours, a time of courage and defiance. As new leaders arise, from new places and new peoples, to turn back the tides of destruction and bring forth a new world from the ashes of the old.
Oh god, okay. Now the choice is pretty much going to be the same for me as it was last time. Yeah, so I'm going to be joining the Vlandians. So the choice I'm going to have to make is either do I go with the Vlandians because Vlandians like more renowned from battle and more income as a mercenary is going to be pretty big, or well, and also that production bonus to villages and late game is pretty good, or do I go with the Battanians because they get that speed bonus and sight rate bonus in the forests? That means that if I do this, I'll have a lot of an easier time chasing down bandits and looters in the early game, which makes my mercenary work a lot easier as well. So it's kind of like, do I go with the Vlandians, and which is I guess would be the more late game choice, or do I go with the Battanians? I think I want to go with the Vlandians. Recruiting a promoted troop. I mean, I could do the Aserai as well, but the reason I would do Battanians or Vlandians is they're pretty close to each other, and you know, later on when you own castles or villages, if you're actually, you know, from the nationality, same nationality as the land that you own, that the castle you own is in, then you don't get a very annoying debuff. I just feel like this would be more useful for me, especially the 15% more income as a mercenary. I mean, I'm gonna miss not having that speed bonus, but you know, that's a problem for later. No, it's not gonna let me make myself like completely pink, so I'll just make myself very tan instead.
Fall back!
Oh my god. Yes. And of course we have to make ourselves as gremlin as possible. Yeah, there we go. Tiny gremlin face. I know, I don't really want to mess around with that much. I'm just going to do the basic things. Eye color. How do I change your eye color? Ooh, yeah, light green eyes. I love green eyes. I mean, my own eye color is in real life is pretty rare apparently, but still, I love green eyes. And hair color. Oh, come on. I'm not even allowed to make the hair pink. How dare you. Where's like the super long, luscious hair? Apparently we're not getting any of that. Maybe give her some cool markings. We can make her look like a goth girl. No. Maybe. This just looks like that Mr. Face guy from Final Fantasy. What about... Oh, these are scars. I thought these were markings as well. You know what, sure, we'll go with the god girl makeup. Doesn't she look like the type of person that would bully you in school? Am I the only one that's seeing this? Okay, we'll do it like this, so at least that teeth gap is gone. What'd that mouth do? Frown, smile. We'll keep it kind of neutral. Lip thickness. Oh, you can have those fat lips. I mean, even on the low setting, they still seem pretty thick to me. But we'll leave it there. Oh, you can give her like a real pucker face. You know what? This is fine. I mean, most of the time my character's going to be wearing a helmet and everything, so you're not even going to be seeing a lot of her. Can you change like that power stance that she's doing? I don't think so. But yeah, this will be us. This is really one of those games where I just don't feel like there's too much point in working too much on like the character itself, since you're not going to be seeing most of the character. Eyebrow depth, no. How do I make it higher? There we go. And next. Hey, Kuriyama DC, were you ending your stream already? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. To all the people that don't know me yet, my name is Koizumi Yui. I am a spirit in the form of an axolotl. Why? Because axolotls are cute. Give me your soul. I'm sorry, Feely. I left it in bed. It's still sleeping. Well, I am a lot better from like yesterday, but I'm still not 100%. So part of me is still sleeping in bed. But welcome. We are playing Mount and Blade Bannerlords 2, and these two people that you're seeing right now are apparently my parents. This is me, the perfect gremlin. You know, she looks like that kind of person that would bully you in school. And she won't stop doing a power stance at me. Oh right, I forgot. You have to you basically choose a story for your character, and that determines your starting stats. Now, I'm willing to take votes on people, like which kind of weapons do I focus on. There is this one-handed, two-handed, polearm arms, which can actually be some of the most powerful weapons if you play your cards well. Bow, crossbow, throwing, and that's pretty much it. Throwing is the most damaging form of range, but it's also one of the hardest to aim and has the shortest range. And then, for example, here, one-handed is the easiest because you get to use a shield. Two-handed is big damage but difficult to use, and polearm kind of sucks in the beginning, but once you get your hands on a glaive, yeah, you kind of start slapping people really hard. I mean, as long as they're not coming at you in a group, because I don't know how to dodge one of these things. Baron's Retainer gets me polearm and horse. Urban Merchants get me trading. I mean, last time I was going to do trading and I kind of ended up ignoring it. I mean, trading can be really good for making money, but at the same time it's also really boring. Hello, Hurry was taken. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lily Pond. I'm sorry that the follower thing looks so scuffed. I still need to fix it. But I think that's kind of always going to happen with long names. What is a yeoman? Your family were small farmers with just enough land to feed themselves and make a small profit. People like them were the pillars of the kingdom's economy, as well as the backbone of the levy. That gets me crossbow and polearm. Urban blacksmiths. I'm not going to be doing any blacksmithing, so we can ignore that. This gives me crossbow and scouting. And mercenaries gives me crossbow and roguery. I'm kind of torn up because the easy way is to go with one-handed and do sword and shield, especially since then I can use one of my favorite weapons. So yeah, I guess we'll just go for like sword and shield. Sleep. Yeah, if it's time for you to sleep, sleep. I have a terrible sleep schedule, so I don't wish for anybody else to share in that. Wait, does none of these give me one-handed? No, but I am going to combine one-handed with crossbow, so out of the ones that give me crossbow, that would be yeoman, which gives me crossbow and polearm, or mercenaries, so we'll go with mercenaries then. Oh, here we are in super gremlin mode. As a child, you were noted for leadership skills, brawn, attention to detail, aptitude for numbers, be with people. Why does nothing here give me one-handed? It's 12:20 AM, but I am obligated to grind on some cat gambling game. The only cat game I know is fuck, I can't remember. It was some like weird strategy game. Oh, I just saw Kizina's chat message. Yeah, I pay a lot of money for really good internet, so I'm very happy that at least I don't have bitrate issues. For me, it's 5 PM. For me, it is 5 PM as well. Okay, horses. I'm going to take this then. Yeah, medicine and riding. Sounds good. Don't much. Oh, here we go. Alley gangs gives me roguery and one-handed. No. Actually, athletics isn't horrible either. I think I'm going to go with this one. Give me more. I don't know how good the roguery is. I think roguery isn't that great, but we'll deal with it later. So next, in Wharton, Colradia, especially in frontier or tribal areas, some women as well as men learn to fight from an early age. EU time, yes. I am in the EU. Oh, I've already decided to go sword and shield. And engineering is useless for me. But it is very handy to have someone with good engineering under you, because that helps out a lot when you do sieges. It's just not going to be me. No. No, why would I want polearm? Well, I guess you can combine sword and shield with polearm, but that's not what I'm going to do. Okay, so is there only one? I mean, I guess I could do this, but that seems kind of a waste of a skill point. I don't want throwing. I'm not gonna be eating anything. Okay, well, it seems that no matter what I pick here, I'm going to have a stat increase in something that I don't care about. Yes. So I think I'll take this one then, because I do really like crossbows, and the Vlandians, who I am going to join up with, really like crossbows as well. I mean, their crossbows aren't the best, but they get crossbows way earlier than anybody else. Horse, yes. This is the last time I played this, they actually added new horses and stuff, so that's pretty cool. This gives me one-handed and two-handed. Leadership and tactics. I mean, that's not horrible. Leadership and tactics are actually pretty important. Yeah, sure. We'll pick this one. Get ourselves some leadership and tactics. Like many families in Calradia, your life was upended by war. Your home was ravaged by the passage of army after army. Eventually, you sold your property and set off with your father, mother, brother, and your 2 younger siblings to a new town you've heard was safer, but you did not make it. Along the way, the inn at which you were staying was attacked by raiders. Your parents were slain, and your 2 youngest siblings seized, but you and your brother survived because... Okay, this one is really good. One-handed and athletics. Drove them off with arrows. No, tactics is nice, but again, I'm not going to be using bows. This is scouting and riding. I mean, scouting isn't bad to have, but eh. Tactic and roguery. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be using much of roguery. So, well, let's ignore that. Go sleep now. Have fun, you. Have a good night, Kuriyama. I hope you had an enjoyable stream/day. And good night. You organize the travelers to break out. That gives me leadership and charm. I mean, leadership and charm could be pretty good, but I think I want more one-handed right now, so we'll go with subdued a raider. A lion? Nah. We're just gonna be Yui. I don't think my full name would fit in here, would it? Let's see. Koizumi. Oh, wait, no, we can fit our full name in here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you can kind of get an overview of what you picked, but I'm fine with this. Okay, chat, anybody want to vote on what difficulty we use? Freebooter is basically very easy, Warrior is kind of the normal difficulty, and Bannerlord is... For somebody like me, it's pain. I mean, if you really want to go hardcore, you can play on Iron Man mode, but I don't trust myself for Why did I know people were just going to say Bannerlord? You know what? Fine, but if I die a lot, it's on you. Enable birth and death. No, I'm not gonna use birth and death. Birth and death basically means that if you have children, well, it basically means your character ages, and if they die, then you get to play as one of your children instead, which I'm not going to do. Auto-allocate clan member perks, I'm not going to turn that on either, because I like kind of customizing my companions to be how I need them, and Iron Man mode we're not doing either, so let's start. What the fuck? Oh, that's why they're screaming. Just there have been 3 days, we've been... Oh, god damn, it looks like a tomato. We've been tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. Oh, we're going to rescue Varric and Alda. Are we up for a fight? Wait, did I accidentally pick the campaign instead of the sandbox mode? I'm going to skip the tutorial because I already know how to play this game, kind of. Okay, Tomato Man, stop talking to me. That's your family name. Axolotl. There we go. That'll be our family name. Do we have a fish? Tell me we have a fish. Fish. Oh, we can either have the shocked fish or the goofy fish. Is that the only fish thing we can do? Yeah, the rest are just weird symbols. You know what, we'll go with goofy fish. We'll make the fish pink. Ew, no, not green background. Black, no. It would be ideal if I could do it on a white background. What if I just do it like this? Discord. Oh, sorry, Kuriyama, I don't have a Discord command yet. If you want the Discord, you can click the button under the stream. I'm very sorry. Feel free to remind me after the stream that I need to make a button like that. I still need to make a lurk button as well. But I appreciate the attempt. Can I actually put the Discord invite in chat? Invite people. Wait, what do you mean? How do I get the permanent link? But anyway, if anybody wants to join the Discord, let me know if that link works. I tried to make a permanent one, but every time I try to invite people, it still says that it's going to expire. So I'm not sure what I'm messing up there. Yes, I saw that you joined Hervey, and welcome. The Discord is still a bit bare bones, but I'm going to do my best to kind of fix it. Uh-oh, what? Okay, I don't know what happened. I lost my mouse for a second. Okay, well, I'm not going to spend too much time on the banner, because once you join the faction, your colors change to kind of match theirs. So we'll consider that done. Establish your clan. As you explore, learn more. Oh yeah, I accidentally started a regular campaign of this, but it's fine. We have a lot of time to do this, and if I don't want to do it, eventually there comes a point eventually where I can just be kind of like, fuck it. Let's see, but we are pretty far away. The people I want to join up with are these people over here, the Vlandians. But before I can get down there, I'm going to need to make sure that I'm not going to get immediately murdered by bandits. So what I'm going to do is... Actually, the start for me for these kind of things is always doing a couple of tournaments first, because tournaments can get me money. And some free gear if I manage to win. But because we're playing on like Bannerlords of difficulty, winning tournaments might actually be pretty tricky for me. Enter the arena. Okay, now I need to remember to actually move around. Heard of these games, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't need this. Okay, this is what I want to know. Ortisia and Danistica. Where Ortisia and Danistica? Which of these two is closest? Leave. Danistica is over here. Is that really the closest? Where is Ortisia? Yeah, okay, I didn't get very lucky with how close they are. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out and hope I don't run into looters. Because the looters are pretty much just based on numbers. They'll chase you if their numbers are high enough, regardless of the quality of troops you have. Even if you have enough troops that you can technically defeat like 3 times their numbers, as long as they have more numbers than you, they'll try and chase you down. Yeah, that wasn't there before. I'm looking at these because look, the speed being displayed above units running around wasn't a thing before. That's pretty cool. Go to arena. Join the tournament. Join. Battanian Thoroughbred. I mean, that's not really what I wanted because I wouldn't be able to ride this horse, but... I'm not sure if I want to make a bet right now, because I'll hold off on betting right now just because I want to... Oh no, because I want to get a feel again of how to play the game. Ow, did you just smack my horse? You motherfucker. Come on, kill... Oh my god. How is that guy still alive? No, horse guy, I need you to chill out for a second. Smack. At this rate, I'm going to have to 1v3 it. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's already turned into a 1v3. For fuck's sake. What are these guys thinking? That I'm just gonna let them run up to me? Fuck you, Imperial Veteran Infantryman. Okay, I wanna take that guy down first, the Zeno. Okay. What are you doing?
For glory!
Please stop. You dumbass. So one of the ways you can kind of cheese tournaments in is the weapon you get given in a tournament is always going to be, you know, everybody gets the same weapons, but you do keep your own armor. So these guys have a massive advantage over me just because they get to have their own armor while I get absolutely nothing. That's what you get, bitch. Oh no, why do I have to be the archer? Oh, give me that shield. There we go. Now we stand a chance. Ow. You just hit me with the horse? Oh, that's gonna hurt. No. Fuck off. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ow. Oh, you bitch. Okay, come on. Yeah, that's why I said you shouldn't do that. Wait, I wanted to teabag him, but I couldn't remember what the button was to duck. God damn it. Wait, what is the button to duck? Oh, it's W. Slap. Ow. Did that guy just fake me out? How dare you? There we go. Oh wait, I thought that was the last battle. You know what? Bam. Full money on me. I'm pretty confident when it comes to a sword and shield battle. Yeah, this is why I say that like sword and shield is considered to be like the most noob friendly, because in sword and shield you can just kind of keep the sword up, keep the shield up and then counter. But when you use a two-handed or a polyarm, you actually have to see what direction they're coming from and block appropriately. It's a lot harder to do. That guy has a quest, but I don't want to do that right now. Excuse me, I felt a burp coming. Okay, so now I have this horse that I can't use yet. I guess we'll keep the horse for right now, and if we get into like money problems, we can sell it. Dragon Banner first piece. Alright. Well, the Dragon Banner can go fuck itself. Now we go to the arena again. I want to do a couple of tournaments until I get my hands on some armor. Any tournaments? Myzea and Ortisia. Okay, where is Myzena? Where is Myzea, Ortisia? Are they all really far away again? Myzena is here and Ortisia is all the way over there. God damn it. Fine. But if I run into looters, I'm going to be very unhappy. I mean, I should be faster than most looters, but for example, look at these huge groups. If I get caught by one of these, I'm going to be completely fucked. What fucking... Really? Really? 4 looters. And they think that's gonna end well for them. I mean, I don't have a crossbow yet, but... Seriously. Ow. How fucking dare you? Fine, that guy gets it first. Fuck you, bitch. Really? Why did he keep throwing rocks at me? Is this like the playground?
I'll tear your limbs!
There we go. That's enough out of you with the rocks. I can't imagine what are these guys thinking. Like, oh yeah, we're going to keep running after this person on a horse with a bow. That's definitely going to work out well for us. I mean, my horse is really slow because it's a low-grade horse, but still. Come on, man. Oh shit, you're about to tear your legs. Okay, come on, keep trying. You'll catch me one day. Damn it, I hate bows. I fucking hate bows. Compared to crossbows, bows are just so shitty.
Come on!
Come on, no, you come on. I'm just trying to do a tournament here. Wait, why you gotta be a douchebag, huh? Wait a minute, you gained a level. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, my fucking horse. How dare you? Really? So, even though you just saw... You wanna go, bitch? Okay, well, that's my mistake. I forgot how easily you take damage in this mode. Yeah, that's what I mean. She'll save your life if you're actually smart enough. I forgot how much more damage you take in this mode. Oh, I'm not paying him. We're just going to run around with this guy for a while and we'll find another tournament when we're out. Headshots hurt a lot. And I wasn't paying attention. No, I think first order of business would be to buy a proper helmet. I think we need one. More of the lake rats. Oh, I think that's one of the sub-factions. So there are like a bunch of main factions you can actually recruit troops from. And then there are sub-factions like these guys, like mercenary companies and whatever. And some of these have like really cool, unique troops, but the only way to get these troops is if you fight them through battle and you capture them as prisoners. Okay, I wanted to see if I could get like a couple of bodyguards, but that's apparently not going to happen. We'll go to Akalat and see if we can find any tournaments. You won't get as soon as you fall from the horse. Oh god. No. Run away. Recruit troops. Sure, we'll grab this single guy. Yeah, I forgot that on this difficulty headshots are really fucking painful. Like, oh my god. Go to the arena, enter the arena. Any tournaments? Danustica and Myzea. Danustica is over there, and Myzena. Okay, they're all both kind of the same distance away, so we'll try and go to that one. Hopefully the looters are going to leave us alone, because that one guy I just grabbed isn't really going to make anybody leave me alone. So if they could just... Wait, is there no music? Options, audio... No, there should be music. Well, actually, now I'm afraid that the music is going to suddenly start playing and it's going to be too loud. Well, if it keeps like being zero music, I'll put something on myself in a bit. Go to arena. Join the tournament. Join. Bone Crusher. Ooh. I'm not really somebody who uses one-handed, but that sounds pretty badass. I'm kind of going to take a risk here by betting on myself. Mac. Okay, that's a pretty good start, right? Mac. Wait, did he really? Ow. Motherfucker. That horse really didn't last very long, did he? Horse. Give me the horse. There we go. Nothing happened. You can't prove shit. Okay, we'll help out our horse guy here first. Leave my horse guy alone. He ain't done nothing. Oh, we actually won. Usually my allies suck in this and RNG isn't friendly. And that's kind of one of the harsh things about these tournaments. If your allies suck, well then you're just shit out of luck. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, we can still do it. It kind of looked like it was going south, but we're bringing it back. Damn it. I really am not very good at bows. I mean, when anybody can hit a shot when they're like going straight for you, but I'm not good at like predicting where they're going to be. You know, that whole theory of shoot where they're going to be, not where they are. Smack. Smack. And smack. Damn, that guy has some fancy armor actually. Look at that gem encrusted helmet. Wait, who was that? Eutropius. Oh, it was like a special unit. That's why he had that super fancy armor. Okay, normally I like shield bashing and kicking, but seeing as how I'm on literally half HP, I can't risk it. Oh, come on. Fucking hell, this is so difficult on right now. Fine. No bone thing for me. I barely have any money left. Enter the arena. This isn't going well so far. Need tournaments, Mycena and Sanopea. Okay, Mycena and Sanopea. Who's closest? Sanopea is right here. Where to God? Like normally I would be running around with a party of like 10. That's enough to get most looters to fuck off. Although the looter groups seem to be pretty big around here. Maybe that's part of like the increased difficulty.
Take over command!
You know what? I'm just gonna tell him he can do whatever he wants. I'm sorry, dude. It's very unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do here for you. Okay, where are they? Oh, they're right there. Are they ignoring me? What did I miss? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make it here because the difficulty is so high. The morale of the bandits is a lot higher than I'm used to, and to put it shortly, they're not gonna be running away very easily. Oh my god. People in this world really are made of something else. Dude just takes an arrow right to the face and he's like, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep chasing you. There we go. Now he's dead. Did I shoot him in the throat? That gotta hurt. Kinda wish I had a poly arm now. That would help me run them down a little bit. Okay, just because I don't have enough arrows to make this work doesn't mean I'm not gonna make them work for their victory. I mean, preferably I would like to kill these two guys in the back there first with their rocks. Because even the rocks on this difficulty apparently hurt a lot. Okay, I think that's a rock thrower. Ooh. I gained a level from this, so at least the experience is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why there's no music. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, we'll have to do that later because every time I try to click outside, it unpauses. Ooh, you suck. Okay, we have 14 arrows left. Maybe if I don't miss any of them. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, well, I'm kind of warming up to bows, but I've already put points into crossbow. So I am going to go with crossbow. I mean, most people I know actually prefer using bows over crossbows. But I've always preferred crossbows. What makes you guys think that chasing me at this point is still a good idea? This can't be profitable for you. Ooh, right in the leg. He took an arrow to the knee. Hang on, but why is there no music? Did I... No, I didn't. I didn't turn the music off, so I'm not sure why it's like so deadly quiet. Ow. Why does that hurt so much? It's a fucking rock. How dare you? Okay, I want that guy dead. There we go. Now there's only one rock thrower. It seems that when looters spawn in, they're either melee or they're rock throwers. So that guy, we need to kill that guy now because he's a rock thrower. At least I think that's how it works. Or maybe they run out of ammo as well, because that guy on the left was definitely throwing rocks at me and now he is refusing to do anything. Oh, come on. How is this still worth it for you guys? Oh, wait, no, that guy wants to throw rocks. No, you don't. Put the rock away. Put the goddamn rock away. Put the rock away. Bitch. Don't you dare. I want you to put the rock away. Okay, this is our last arrow, so we're kind of in trouble now. Because we don't have a lot of HP left. Okay, this is not good. If it was only like 1 or 2 left, we could just try and fight them melee style normally. But yeah, this was pretty much what I expected to happen. We meet at last. How was this worth it for you? Can I have like... No, medieval music. I just need some music that fits the theme of the game. No, it's good enough. Let me know if it's too quiet. There just the members die and be like, okay, if I just keep throwing rocks. Yeah, now there's only 3 of them left, all the rest are dead. And all they're going to do is tow me around for a while demanding to get my money. Ooh, right, talents. Basher, shield bashes. No, I don't really do shield bashes. Want to be handed to be... Other handling. I don't know what that means, handling. But I'll pick deflect. And I also have 3 focus points. I mean, I don't have that yet, but we'll put one in there. Increases your charge damage by 20, increases maneuvering by 10. We'll go with nimble, we'll put a point in here as well. We'll put another point in one-handed. And we're already at the most speed we can. I swear to God, once I get free, I'm not running away from these guys, I'm killing them. Like, what? As soon as they let me go, that's it, I'm ending them. Actually, hopefully I'll actually have recovered enough health by the time they let me go. No. Oh, you. Oh, shit. Yeah, this also tends to happen, where you just run from one group into another and constantly get caught in a chain of being captured. There's not really a lot I can do about that. But you know what? At the very least, it's very good experience. Oh shit, I didn't even see them. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? They're all rock guys. No, 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 no. If you're all going to be little bitches like that, I'm going to go all the way over here. Yeah, fuck you. They're all goddamn rock throwers this time. Why? I can barely see anything because of darkness. It actually looks less dark on OBS for some reason than it actually looks for me. Like, oh, I think on this difficulty they actually try to predict where you're going to be when they throw their rocks. That makes a lot of difference when the AI actually tries to predict where you're going to be, rather than just blindly throwing rocks. Okay, I keep overestimating where they're going to be and shooting too high. Come on guys, there's no way this is going to be worth it. Just walk away. Take whatever dignity you have left and fuck off. God damn it. What do you mean you showed those bastards? You were literally fighting a single wounded person. And these are the ones that I wanted to fight earlier. No, I'm not giving him my hidden wealth. I barely have any money left at all. Why are there so many looters around here? Is this part of the difficulty, all these extra looters? Well, in the long run, it's going to be good for me that there's so many looters, because that's going to mean it's going to be very easy for me to hunt looters down. Because right now, like, this influence, when you're a mercenary, influence gets like periodically taken from you and it gives you money in exchange. And you can get influence from fighting random looters or bandits. Well, I don't really want to fight these guys again because there's 7 of them. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? It's because I'm wounded, probably. Fine. Fine, we'll keep beefing with bandits until we're finally done here. Uriyama, go to bed. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was you that was going to go to bed, wasn't it? Okay, please let there not be any rock throwers. Oh, that guy in the back is a rock thrower. Okay, if you throw rocks, you die first. Yeah, come on, throw your rock. It's going to be the last thing you ever do. Fuck. Fine, you want to throw rocks so badly? Fuck off. Oh, I thought I was going to get him in. He fell asleep on his keyboard and he typed that. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I hear people say that, but no matter how tired I am, I could never sleep on my keyboard. It's just not very comfy. I'm jealous of people who can actually fall asleep while on their keyboards. Oh my god, that looks so painful. Did you see him fall just with the arrow in his face? Told you what would happen if you threw rocks at me. I've had that happen before. I mean, I've slept in uncomfortable positions, and usually the after effect is that you wake up and like one part of your body is inexplicably super stiff for like 2 days. It's just not a good time. Yeah, in this difficulty, the bandits definitely seem to have a lot more morale than before, because I remember in the older battles, on the easier difficulties, if you kill like a quarter of them or like 20% of them, sometimes they would already start running. Keyboard outlines, exactly. Try explaining to everybody why you have a literal L imprinted on your forehead. Okay, well, that's only if you have one of those keyboards where the letters are actually, you know, bumpy. Erp. Guys, come on, this is just embarrassing. Please stop. Yeah, they definitely have a lot more morale than before, because there's only 2 of them left and they're still trying to chase me down. Really. Okay, this time I'm not gonna be cocky and get off my horse. We saw how that went last time. Goodbye. Oh. Right in the throat. That has to hurt. Some of the hits in this game really look painful. Is any of this shitty armor better than what we have? Well, the weapon's not going to be better. Decaying sickle. Where's my iron arming sword? Battered armor as well. I didn't have any armor at all, so that's going to be better. No, the shirt we started with is actually really good for starting armor. And that's it. Well, we got some upgrades under the form of these. It's only 1 armor, but you know what? At this point, we don't really have the right to be picky about anything. Why am I... Is the penalty for being hurt really that high? The speed penalty? Base 100. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait here for a while and recover my HP a little bit. Might as well check arena. Enter the arena. Tournaments Mycena and Vostrum. Are any of these like super close? Okay, Vostrum is right there. That's kind of close. I mean, I'm probably going to get ambushed by bandits again before I can even get there. Wait, what? How do I throw these guys out? I don't know if these guys were slowing me down much, but still. Why am I so slow right now? I don't understand. Is it really? Is this penalty for the slowdown penalty on this difficulty really that harsh? That I'm reduced to walking speed just for being slightly hurt? That's brutal. Oh, come on. No, you don't. Okay, there seems to be 2 rock throwers. Oh god damn it! Now I forgot which ones were the rock throwers. Okay. Wait, there's 3 of them. Okay, we can do this as long as we play our cards carefully. We can do this. I'm going to have to stay outside the range of these rocks, which shouldn't be difficult. I mean, it would help if only I could use that fancy horse that I got. It would make a lot of difference, trust me. Okay, I've hit so many of them, but I still haven't managed to do any lethal damage. Okay, turn around. Okay, you were a rock thrower, weren't you? There we go. You guys still want to keep doing this? You know what? Your choice. I'll respect your right that you want to die. Mike. Well, like I said before, even if it's annoying, at least killing these guys seems to be pretty good for experience. I mean, early on. Another one bites the dust. Headshot. Part of me kind of wants to try going bows now, but crossbows are just easier to aim with, if you ask me. They're also better for armor piercing. Oops. Wait, did I get the rock throwers? Nope, there's still 2 rock throwers. They just couldn't throw rocks at me because of their allies in the way. They look like ants. Yeah, kinda. Just like an angry ant colony chasing me around. Jesus Christ, it's I'm still amazed at how much more morale they seem to have than on the lower difficulties. I didn't think it would be this different. But like if you play on the lowest difficulty, they would have to run away by now. And then you can just chase them down for easy experience. Nice to see that this game is still popular. Well, I don't know how popular it is, but I still think it's a very fun game. And I've decided that I'm going to, for at least for the time being, I'm just going to prioritize games that I think are fun, even if they're really old or obscure, over what's like popular to play. Ooh, he tried to stab my horse in the ass. Why did y'all go for my horse's ass? Are you guys like, what's that term again? Zoophiles? I've unfortunately never played it. Well, I would recommend it. I don't know how good the multiplayer is, but the single player is already pretty good. That's what you get. There we go. So we can deal with a group of 8 of these guys pretty easily. Ooh, thank you for the food. I don't actually have head armor yet, so I'll take this. I'll take this wet towel. The shoes are pretty shitty, but I guess I can sell that stuff. There we go. And now I completely forgot. Oh, right. I was going to... I can't remember where I was going. God damn it. Yeah, we're down to 1.6 speed. I guess it's because we're wounded. Do we have a way to check our speed? No, I don't really see a way to check my speed. Okay, I mean, we're at 78% HP. Although I don't have that whatever thing they need installed for to play it. UTX. I don't remember if I need anything special to play it. It's saying it needs a specific card to play it. Well, I have and I have that, so that's never really been an issue. And oh shit, yeah, we're probably not going to make it out of this one. 11 guys is a bit more than I can handle. I don't have enough arrows for this shit. RTX on. Oh shit. No, you don't do this. What are you, like children? Stop throwing rocks at me. Okay, we'll just do what we can. If they want to capture me, they're definitely gonna suffer some losses to do it. Ow. Wait, I have a shield on my back, so how did that do damage? Nope. I'm gonna hide behind the hill. It would help a lot if I had a better horse, but I don't even have the money right now to get a better horse. The only thing I can do is hope that I can get my ass over to some tournaments. I mean, look at me, I'm tiny. Yes, the shield covers should be covering every inch of my back. I am super small. So it should be doing that, but it's not. Mac. Ooh, 93. Okay, let's get a couple of them stuck on those trees. Ow. How dare you? Oh wait, no, I don't wanna try and sword and shield these guys. There goes one. And there goes two. Okay. Maybe I should actually, maybe I should invest in a large quiver. I think you can buy a large quiver, which just means a bunch of extra arrows, and as far as I remember, these aren't very expensive. Oh, we missed an arrow. That's not good. Oh shit, if you wait too long with the bow, your aim kind of goes all poopy again. What I wouldn't do for a crossbow or a polyarm. Actually, crossbows would probably be worse right now because the crossbows don't have as much ammo as bows. Crossbows are more like anti-horse weapons or anti-heavy armor. At least that's traditionally what they are, because you know, crossbows hit a lot harder. Like, wait, that wasn't a headshot? Body part hit chest. That really didn't do a lot of damage. Maybe I should be going for the headshots, but I don't trust myself that much. If I miss, then I'm just completely fucked. No, I'd rather take the guaranteed damage. Ooh, that was a headshot though. Nope, put the rocks away. You're not gonna hit me. Pep. Oh, wait, how did that not hit me? I just sworn I saw one of these. Anyway, I'm sick myself, I'm be lurking. I'm sorry to hear that, Hervey. I hope you feel better soon. I normally don't get sick a lot, but when I get sick it's like really intense for a short amount of time. So I know what it's like. No. I am really praying to RNGesus every time they throw these rocks. Ooh, that was a headshot. 90, but only 97. Well, that's still a shit ton of damage compared to what the chest shots do. This really wasn't how I imagined this would be going when I started this game up today, though. I mean, when they made me select Bannerlord difficulty, I knew it was going to be difficult, but I didn't think I was constantly going to be in life and death battles with goddamn looters. Oh, they seriously just managed to shoot like in between the gap of these guys. What's wrong with me? Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. God damn it. Nope. Nope. Do your rocks. How many have I killed now? 6. Is it really worth the exchange? Yes. Morning, Kuriyama. Did you enjoy your nap? Ow. Cute. I have a shield now. Okay, I'm probably gonna die as soon as I run into that group, so you know, might as well make it a valiant effort and all that. Oh. We get another pass. We managed to slap one with the sword. Come on, bitch boys. Go. We're going to go for this guy that's isolated. Got him. Divide and conquer. Oh. Maybe we can do this. Maybe. Okay. It's just you, bitch tits. Oh, how dare you? Sir? Oh, what the fuck? He wasn't even hitting me, he just started beating the shit out of my horse. Sleeping in bed is just making me super lazy. I mean, as opposed to sleeping on the floor, which makes you super energized. Oh my god, it's so warm in here and I don't know why. Good, we managed to kill 10 looters. That's a new record. I don't want the prisoner. Rusty Sex. I don't really have any use for that. Crude Pitchfork. I can't do that because then I would have to get rid of my arrows. That's the same. Okay. Well, we'll grab this stuff to sell. And... no. Okay. These guys should leave me alone because they're running away from Itaria. Okay, I really didn't expect to win that battle, but somehow it worked out, and god damn it. Fine. Well, fucking do it again. Wait, where are they? Where are they coming from? I don't see them and I don't like that. Oh, there they are. Oh, come on. I always miss the first shot. Nope. Mike. And now I'm just gonna hide up here where they can't actually hit me with rocks. What? I missed. I fired and missed. Again, nobody probably understood that reference. You're leaving the area, isn't that a good thing? Don't know, I want to leave the area. You know what? I want to test something out later, but we'll worry about it once I'm out of arrows. Are they hitting my horse with arrows? Not arrows, with rocks. Come on, man, I'm gonna... Don't make me call PETA. This is clear animal abuse. There we go. As long as I keep them in one line, if I hit the first guy trying to throw a rock, nobody can throw a rock, because all the others are blocked by that first guy. Bam. Right in the dick. I think so. Well, at least these... oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, horse didn't like that. Okay, well at least that gave me pretty decent amount of distance from the bandits. And it made me miss another arrow. Did I even kill anybody? I got one. No, I didn't kill anybody yet. Mike. Oh, that one. Oh, the neck is an area. It doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as headshots, but it still did 82 damage for shooting him in the neck. Wait, but I shot him from the front, so shouldn't it be a throat shot then? I don't know how that works. I mean, I could... maybe I should grab some of these guys after I defeat them and try and recruit them. I mean, it's better than nothing if they can kill like three guys for me. That would make these little battles a lot easier. But I think recruiting these guys, as far as I remember, takes away like morale, and morale can be a pain in the ass to get back. Okay, now we're starting to get some kills after weakening them a bunch. Nope. Music sounds a little bit weak on my end. How is the music for you guys? Rock. Wait, where was that big rock from before? Oh, that's all the way over there. Oops. I missed. Okay, at least we didn't waste that arrow. I mean, horse archers are a thing, but they're usually not very accurate, and because they're AI... Well, I don't know if the AI gets infinite arrows, but... You know, it's less of a problem for the AI than it is for me. It's just a random medieval playlist I found because apparently music in game doesn't want to play. Just in case, I'll do this then, so it doesn't try to overlap. Oh shit, I'm already out of arrows. Okay. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. After moving to the cozy floor, I could just continue sleep. Well, alright, Kuriyama. Good luck with falling asleep this time then. Okay, let's see. If I do this, is it going to give me back my arrows? So if I just do attack again now... Oh, that worked. That actually gave me back my arrows. Okay, so we can kind of use it this way when we run out of arrows by just running out of bounds and then coming back in. Okay, I'm pretty sure it starts you facing the enemy. I should have remembered that. Oh, come on. Mac. But I'm pretty sure that it also heals them, so anybody that was hurt before isn't hurt anymore. Nope. Oh my god, his face. How is he still in the mood to keep chasing after me like that? Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I? Got him. Guys, please. This is embarrassing for both of us. All we're doing here is showing off how bad I am with bows and how bad you guys are in, you know, everything. Body part hits shoulder. And somehow they can still throw rocks at me. I think getting an arrow stuck in your shoulder would make it considerably more difficult. But apparently not for these guys. How? These guys are very, very bad at like assessing cost. Ooh, we did get a level out of it. Bam. That was body part hit neck. Absorbed damage for 4. I guess absorbed damage is probably like damage that's been gotten rid of because armor. I am so tempted to just go in there. It's getting kind of frustrating to constantly try and like bow them down. The morale they have on this difficulty is just wild. Nope, you suck. The horse isn't going to take much damage from getting hit by a rock, so I don't need to worry about that too much. I need to be a lot more concerned about myself. Go raw about that, huh? Oh shit, I am very, very hurt right now. I need to get to like a town or a village or whatever so I can do some healing. At this point, I'm kind of tempted to just let myself get captured so I can chill for a little bit. But that wouldn't do. I want to give these guys a victory. Suck it, bitch. Okay, can I do the same trick again and just kind of run out of bounds so I can get my arrows back? Not gonna get me any HP back, but if I could just get my arrows back, that would already be a huge help. I'm pretty sure they don't flee after I do that. Wait, where is the edge? Is there a way to see like a map of the battlefield while you're in the battlefield? I don't think there is, but we've reached the edge. We're leaving the area. Yes, well, that's the intention. Oh, and now it's... Oh, come on, that's bullshit. It's forcing me to surrender because I'm low HP, even though I could have easily defeated them. Well, fine. It's the same offer as before. They better run away from me quickly, or I'm going to chase them down and kill them. Or if anybody wants to do it for me. No, I'm not paying you guys. I'm just gonna be living on your cost. Faction X level. The Nick of the Ezra has declared war on the something. No. You're not going anywhere. Think you can just drag me around like that without any consequences? No. We are finishing our beef with each other. Whap. And bam. Yeah, I bet you're already starting to regret capturing me, huh? But it's too late for regret now. Yeah, there's only one guy. Oh wait, no, two of them are trying to throw rocks. Well, it doesn't matter. They'll go down all the same. You're only delaying the inevitable here. But I got them abdomen right in the guts. Oh man, maybe I should just... Well, I was going to say maybe I should just make my way over to the Vlandians and try to get me that crossbow, but... First of all, I probably don't even have enough gold for a crossbow. And with how many of these guys there are everywhere, the looters, I probably wouldn't even make it there. Right inside. They'll give up sooner or later. Oh my god, how are you alive? Didn't I hit you several times before already? To people messing around in Discord, if you're actually in stream, if you're going to post memes, try and keep them in, you know, the memes channel. That's right below general. Really, dude? You're still coming after me. Let me see if I can fix that real fast. So many people pinging me. Go away. General, edit channel, mission. Verified. There's the how do I stop people from posting images in a channel? Come on. Server setting. Members? No, that's love it. Channel. It's next channel. Oh, there we go. If changes. There we go. That should stop people from posting. There we go. It's not that I mind memes. No, I love memes as much as anybody. But when I have an actual meme channel, I want people to use it instead of posting their memes in general. No, I mean, I guess we'll take the prisoner. What about all this stuff? Probably not worth using. Oh. Yeah, well, I didn't expect any of that to be usable because, you know, in the end it's looter stuff. Okay, let's see if we can actually get to Vostrum this time. Because I need to heal up. Hey, you. God damn it, I was hoping he was going to come and help me out. Why is it so difficult just to get to Vostrum? Like, there are so many looters running around here that if they all banded together, they could easily take over and hold the city. That's not normal, man. Beep, beep. My dishwasher is done and it's letting me know very loudly. That rock almost hit me, but almost doesn't count. Oh, they hit the horse with a rock. I was wondering why it suddenly made noise. Okay. Can I hit a long range shot for once? I can. And then I immediately missed a much shorter range shot. Well, there needs to be balance in all things, even my accuracy apparently. how very Thanos. Oh, I give that guy a hole to throw at me by killing the guy in front of him. That was not intentional. But it's fine since he still missed. Ah yeah. Okay, I keep getting greedy for like just getting one more shot off. And it's probably not a good idea to do that. Ooh, Serpentine. Okay, we're actually outside of the range now. That was very risky. Ooh, he did. I need to stop playing like super risky. I'm trying to keep getting another shot off. I say as I get another shot off. Well, as long as they only hit the horse and not me, it's fine. You know, if I exit the screen right now, it's probably going to do that thing like, oh, you're getting automatically captured because you're low on HP, even though they weren't even close to actually catching you. I hate how the game does that. It doesn't matter that I'm nearly dead. But they didn't catch me. Why are you being like that? Is this really worth it to you guys? Do you really think you're gonna make a profit out of this? There are multiple arrows in you. You can't be feeling good right now. Nope, nope. Oh well, I have no choice but to go with the sword, because that trick of like running outside and fighting them again isn't going to work right now. Got stabbed, boyo. There we go. I'm sorry, horse, you took a shot for me, but we won, and that's all that matters. And thank you for the free food. And you could have helped me, you know? What the fuck? It forced me to surrender. Like, game, don't you think that's a bit unfair in that situation to force me to surrender? There were only 4 of them. No. You don't... I mean, no. I want to fight them. I want to fight them. Let me fight them. Pieces of shit. 20 HP is more than enough for me to fight him. Who's... Okay, not another crypto person. So, fuck. And forget about you. Even if it's legitimate, I have no interest in NFTs. I have no interest in cryptocurrency. So don't give me that stuff. Oh, I almost had to do another fight, but we're finally in here. Join the tournament. Well, I'm super low HP, but I don't really have much to lose. Ah, hell no. I am not losing in the first round. No, I'm afraid to battle myself just because I'm so low HP. Otherwise, I would be tempted to do it because I do really need the money. No, you don't. Give me that shield. Get around. I'm not going to be using that lance because no, that's just not what I'm doing right now. But it should still be worth something. I can sell it and maybe, you know, buy myself some proper armor. I mean, I would say I want to buy myself a crossbow, but I don't know if I can even find one here. Oh no, they should have like the most basic of the crossbows here. Go. Okay, if it's all going to be just one-on-one sword and shield battles, I stand a chance. There we go. Even with all your fancy armor, you still lost. My head armor is a wet towel and you lost to me. Okay, let's trade. I wish I could use that horse, but it's probably going to take a while until I have enough riding for that. I don't have any like neck armor, for lack of a better word, so probably should remedy that first. So we'll sell all these bandit weapons and that spear or lance, whatever it was, as well. Okay, so that gives me a budget of 1,000. I could buy a light crossbow. If I wanted bolts, let's do it like this. So if I wanted a crossbow and bolts, that would cost me. Well, actually, I can tell this as well, but it's not like these are worth much. So, see if I did. What are these like quirls? Okay, well, it's even less ammo, so I'm obviously not going to take these. Okay, so you will pay 2,400. So if I, in exchange, give you this. Ooh, that leaves me with 24. I'm not sure if that was the most solid choice I've ever made. But you know what? We've done it. Now we finally have a crossbow instead of a bow to use. I mean, I could have gone with that shittier crossbow, but it's fine. This thing has really good accuracy, so maybe you will have a little bit of an easier time now. Maybe. Probably not. Anyway, go to the arena. Let's attempt and probably fail to get to either Poros or Lycaron. Lycaron? 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 Whichever is the correct one. Let's see. Poros or Lycaron. Okay, it's the same situation. Oh, they're both kind of the same distance. Right, wait here for some time. I should probably wait till I've recovered some more of my HP. Oh, that reminds me. Clan, other members. Wait, couldn't you? I could have sworn that you used to be able to like set like which role somebody had, but maybe I can't do that yet. Let's leave. Can I do it now? Yeah, I guess I by default. Oh right, the leader by default fills all the roles. Well, we're still only half HP, but it's fine. Let's go. And I immediately get attacked by 12 of these guys. Because why wouldn't I? But you know what? At least I have a crossbow this time, so we can have some fun with that. I wish it would start me with like clear vision of the enemies. Yeah, the crossbow isn't really going to work out all that well in the beginning, just because it's actually, you know, same thing but with less ammo. But I just really like the crossbows in this game. From what I've heard, I'm actually the odd one out for that, because from what I hear, most people actually vastly prefer the bow over the crossbow. What? Well, I'm gonna be really fucked if I keep missing like this. There we go. One looter down. Oh, if I can avoid myself from getting hit, I can do that cheese strategy from before. In the crossbow, yeah, the crossbow does seem to do more damage, even if you just like hit them in the abdomen. What I wouldn't give to have one of these high-level crossbows right now. God damn it. Why am I aiming so badly right now? What has happened to me? I used to be pretty good with crossbows. Did I just hit him? Oh, in the leg. Oh right, I was going to check something out of game, but if I do that it'll unpause. So we'll have to wait until we're done with this battle. There we go, bonk. That's another one dead. Oh my god, I could almost feel that rock in real life. Guys, really? Oh god, I disoriented myself. Okay, there they are. There we go. Okay, we have 4 bolts left. That should at least get us one more kill, right? Go. Now, crossbows used to be kind of bugged in that when you kill somebody, it can either be a kill or a knockout. You see that skull icon, and next to it you see the broken shield icon. So if it's a broken shield, then the unit isn't dead, but more like taken out of combat, you know, wounded. And the crossbows used to be unable, as far as I know, to actually kill. Like any kill you got with a crossbow would basically be a knockout. And I don't know if that's still the case or not. I mean, it says that they're killed, but I don't know for sure. And now let's ride outside, and we should be able to jump back into the battle with fresh bolts. Escape. Unless it's actually going to let me go into the water. Really? Go horse. Escape into the water. I didn't think it would actually let me go this far into the water. Okay, well, I need to quickly get out of here because I would be at a big disadvantage otherwise. And there we go. Now we can attack them again. And we have all our crossbow bolts back. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And now there's only 4 of you. I mean, that still doesn't really stop them from really trying to come after me. Bannerlord level bandits really are something else. Well, no, they're not even bandits, they're looters. Like, the bandits are usually better geared. Especially forest bandits are annoying because forest bandits will have proper bows, and the desert bandits are the worst of all because they'll actually have cavalry, like mounted archer cavalry, which I don't think I need to explain is very annoying to deal with. Yeah, you happy with yourself? Anyway, let me check what I want to check real fast. I'm playing one of those like idle games and I get bored sometimes. And I figured I'd check on that real fast because somebody has been making my life very difficult on the one I'm playing. So okay, we're good to go, I think. There we go, we can go back to the game. Exit to main. Wait, no. Done. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. None of that stuff is any good. Well, you never know. I don't know if there's like a chance that it'll drop good loot or if that's just a pipe dream. Anyway, I guess I have no choice but to wait till I'm 100% because I am super slow right now. While we're here, let me actually sell all that bandit stuff. Can we, with that 204, can we buy some neck armor, like just anything? Neck. Best we can buy with 204 would be the woman's hood. Sure. It's only 2 armor, but 2 armor is still better than no armor. Marksman aiming with crossbow is 25% faster attacks. I think the faster aiming is going to be very valuable to me. There we go. We'll max 200 and crossbow out, and we'll put the last point in riding because I definitely care a lot about riding as well. Actually, have another perk here. Veterinarian has a chance of your mount becoming lame or dead after it falls in battle. Governed settlement gains plus 0.5 prosperity per day. Well, I'm usually, once I own tones, I'm usually going to have an ally take care of that. So I don't think I need a prosperity. I think like my mounted troops having more hit points is probably going to be more valuable. Increases carrier capacity of pack animals by 20, better deal for buying and selling mounts. Mounted infantry increases your party speed by 30%. Melee cavalry and information gain 10% speed damage bonus. Hell yeah, that sounds real good. Alright, I have attribute points. I feel like I should probably put these in these 2 categories. In cunning and social. But I am the only one that has any medicine. But what does Steward do again? Turning limit. Okay, Steward is actually pretty good, so we'll put 1 in Steward. And we'll put 1 in that. Done. We'll call that good enough for now. And we'll keep waiting here till our HP is back on track. I don't know how to check my speed. But my speed is apparently completely atrocious. Actually, what I could do, trade... Let's see, what is the best horse that I could actually ride right now? This one takes riding 90. Let's see, the best horse these guys seem to sell is this Aserai horse. I mean, I think I'm going to... Wait, hang on. Let me check my character. Where's my riding at? Wait, my riding is 91. Then why can I not use this horse? Oh wait, I can use it. Apparently the Patenian Thoroughbred has really bad hit points, but its maneuver, speed, charge damage is like... It's a lot better, so... Boom. Wait, what? Was I already riding one of these? Wait. Hang on. What happened? What? Huh? Wait. Why do I have 2 of them? When did I get another one? Did I accidentally like dupe the horse? Wait, what? I think I accidentally did a dupe or something because suddenly I have 12. Suddenly I had 12 Batanian Thoroughbreds. Cancel, trade. I guess we'll keep the Sumpter horse. Oh, okay. And now I have 19k dinars. What? I don't understand what just happened, but I'll take it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get my horse some better armor. Let's see, this seems to be the best armor I can get my horse. Really? Light saddle is the best I can do. Well, it's better than what we had before, so sure. Fine town boots. Well, fancy boots are nice and all, but no thank you. And I guess we'll use this cheaty stuff we just did to armor ourselves up a little bit. So first of all, what can I get? Can I get a good helmet with this money? I can't get the Spanklin. I could get this thing though, the round kettle. That looks proper silly. Well, actually, helmets all tend to look pretty silly in this game. There we go. The shield will be fine for right now. I don't really use the shield much. What else? Chest armor, red dress. Yeah, no, I like the dress, but sadly you don't get to have, like in Final Fantasy, you can't glamour over something, otherwise I would be able to do some real funny things. You're studded. Is that the best you can get here? Looks like it. Well, either way, we already look a lot more like an actual soldier than before, so I'll take it. Decorated Imperial. Is that the best I can get love-wise? Yes. There we go. I need better, like, neck armor, I guess, for lack of a better word. Bronze pauldrons. I don't really like these pauldrons, but they're the best armor I can get. Yeah, by far. Trade. And now, let's see, we have a decent helmet. Okay, so now we need decent we need boots. Boots. Where are the boots? Here we go, splint boot. There we go, they don't look great, but that's fine. And there we go, thanks to a random bug that gave me a shit ton of horses, we have proper armor now. Should I be abusing a bug like that? Probably not. Am I going to do it? Yes. I didn't. That's very much my policy. I'm not going to seek out bugs, but if they happen right when I'm busy struggling like this, I'm not going to say no. I feel a lot more secure now. Now, these rocks should probably hurt a lot less. Okay, yeah, can I recruit some guys? Ideally, if I can, I would like to recruit some guys and make my way to... Where's the Vlandian territory? All the way over there. So ideally, I would like to recruit some guys now and head over to Vlandian territory. If I can just get 10 guys or something, that'll be enough to get the looters to leave me alone. Recruit troops. That's fine. We'll be bleeding money for a little bit, but I just need the looters to get the fuck out of here. It'll be nice not fighting alone, you know? Yeah, I thought maybe I could leave it at 5, but with these huge groups of looters running around, I probably want more like something closer to 10. Recruit troops. There we go, we even have an archer. Let's go to Zionica first. Do our best to dodge these guys. Okay, what happened to the music? Okay, that's better. I don't know why the music suddenly went so quiet. Oh, Dirtheart has declared war. That's perfect. Why is it perfect? It's because... Wait, in the western... Oh, yeah, Dirtheart of the Vlandians. It's because if they're not at war, then you can't say like, oh, I want to be a mercenary for you guys. They actually need to be at war for you to be able to do that. So the fact that he's going to be at war with them is really good for me. Okay, we have 15 days of food now. There is a morale buff if you don't give them like a variety of food, but that's fine. For right now, I'm just trying to make the great trek over. That's not looking very good.
Sergeants, take command!
Well, guys, I believe in you. Do your best. Oh my god, this horse is so much faster. Yeah, I'll be distracting the enemy a little bit. I'm going to do my best to make it easier for my guys. Oh yeah, they got their asses beat. Well, the important thing is that you tried, right? Well, at least since I have a much better horse now, they're definitely not going to have as easy of a time catching up to me anymore. Alright, I need to pull up the chat again so I can actually read what's happening. Ow. How many are there left? I don't need to be as afraid of rocks as before because I have much better armor. But that doesn't mean I can completely ignore them. Besides, my horse's armor really isn't that great. Oh, that wasn't even who I was aiming for, but you know what? I'll take the kill. Ooh, I think if I get a headshot with this crossbow right now, it's pretty much a guaranteed kill, which is very exciting. Yeah, do you still want to throw rocks? I don't know if I think if you're like going really fast and you manage to hit them, you actually do get like bonus damage for speed, which is pretty cool. Even looters have a completely unshakable morale. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I hit him on the shoulder.
You're dead!
Oh, you're dead. Oh. How dare you. Sir, can you please stop? Yeah, you're gonna have to do better than that, bitch boy. I really wish the AI, when it like decided whether to fight you, would take into account your gear as well. Because obviously, even if there's 10 of them against somebody who's like fully geared, they're not going to stand a chance. If my horse is lame, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, there's actually survivors. Is my horse fine? Okay, it looks like the horse is fine. Okay, but I really need to get in here and take a break. Ooh, we actually got our next perk for crossbows. Unhorser. Increase crossbow damage against mounts by 40%. Reduces your crossbow reload time by 5%. I'm gonna go for the machine gun fire. There we go, that one really needed another point. Decreases accuracy penalty by 15% while you are mounted. Reduces your mount top speed by 2%. I think I want this, like, more accuracy sounds really good. It means that if I get mounted ranged troops, it'll be really handy. This is probably a super valuable skill if you're choosing to run as Aserai, because Aserai have ranged archers, but ranged archers tend to be really inaccurate. There we go. How many dudes I have left? I have 6. There we go, we'll grab these recruits and then we're back on 9. I'll wait here for some time to regenerate my HP, I'll put it on normal speed, and I will go to the bathroom real fast. Alright, I am back. If that wasn't fast, I don't know what is. Where's campaign options? Oh, you can actually change the difficulty again. I'm tempted to change it one lower, but we'll try to make it work like this. Okay, we are at 100% HP. We'll grab these guys. Because numbers matter a lot right now, and let's continue making our way for Sargot. We have 12 days of food, so we should be fine. Sure, well, you can become an infantryman. I don't want to recruit the bandits because that would give me a hit to my morale. And bandit troops, even at their highest tier, they're not exactly super powerful. Sorry, I'm replying to a Discord message real fast. I really hope nobody heard that burp. Who is pinging me? It is Lizard. One of the VTubers I follow. I was going to say something, and then right as I was about to say it, the thought completely slipped my mind, and I did it. Where are we right now? Okay, we're almost in Vlandian territory. This is Western Empire. First time I played this, I think I sided with the Southern Empire. Here, these guys, the Southern Empire. But maybe because I was playing in Sandbox, but no faction really got super aggressive. So even after playing for a very long time, nobody really got very far. Like the terrain held by each faction was still pretty much the same. Okay, now I need to find a noble. I can be like, hey, I'll be a mercenary for you guys. Baron Osbeer. Now then, come no closer. Forgive me, but one cannot be too cautious. I would ask you for your name. I like these guys' armor. I mean, the helmet is a little bit silly, but in general, I really like the Vlandian armor. My name is Koizumi, sir. May I know your name? I am Osbeer of the Day Gunrik. We hold our lands in fief to Dirthurt, king of the Vlandians, and we honor our oaths of fealty. If you ever want a chance for glory, you might want to consider fighting for me. One day you can tell your grandchildren that you served under my command. Well, at least he's self-confident. This Neretz's folly. Well, that's what some people call the Great Battle of Pendraic in the year 1077. Emperor Neretzes led an army accompanied by Kuzites and Azarai to fight a coalition of Sturgians, Batanians and Vlandians. It was a disaster for him. He died in it, but the victors didn't fare much better. Something I'd like to discuss. I would like to enter the service. Okay, apparently my tier is too low. Okay, yeah, I'm not even a tier 1 clan, so I guess we'll have to run around and fight some bandits in order to raise our tier. I would prefer not to fight mountain bandits though, because mountain bandits hurt a lot. If I can just fight some more looters, we should be able to get there. Help me, Varmund. Wait, is Varmund also going after the looters? Yeah. Why am I so slow though? Is it because I have prisoners? Farmers barely send troops. From what I've heard, even though it's not very exciting, doing send troops is generally better for the experience of your troops. You plunder 3 gold. Wow. Maybe I should just go back to my old ways of doing tournaments. Now that I have decent armor, I could actually, you know, bet a little bit more aggressively, take some risks. And that should allow me to sustain like this group of troops I have following me around. Speaking of sustaining though, I need some more food. Food. Grapes and fish are really cheap here, and so is grain. Let's buy a bunch of it. Go to arena. Oh, there we go. There's a tournament right here. Spiked battle axe, 100x. I mean, it's probably bugged because that used to happen a lot. Like, it says this is tier 5, but I've had a lot of weapons where it's like, oh yeah, this is tier 5, and then once it's actually in my inventory, it's like, oh, wait, no, that's actually a tier 3. Oh, I stabbed way too early. Well, if I want to play it super safe, I could just wait for them to kill each other. That's safe, but it's also boring. Vlandian Vanguard, and who? No, I don't want to forfeit. I wanted to check who that guy is. I can use this rock to force him to like get off my back a little bit. Oh my god, that was painful. Round is over. You're qualified. Oh yeah, I am. Bet more money. Oh shit. No, don't go without me. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen when he ran off on his own. God damn it. Well, if this is how we're going to do things, we're going to be losing money quickly. Jolly-Con and Dunglis. Jolly-Con, where is that? Over there. We'll go to that one. If I can, I'd like to stay in Vlandian territory. Yeah, I'm not good, even with sword and shield. I am not good at fighting against multiple enemies because it's much harder to find a window to counter when that happens. Wait, what was the price even? Oh right, it was like a weird axe. Go to arena, join tournament, join. What's the price here? Miltia per match. Neither of those fake tier 5s, because I am 100% convinced that it wouldn't actually turn out to be a tier 5. Oh. Is it really just a 1v1? Fuck off, Hauk. That guy sounds like somebody who might be pretty good to recruit, actually. So we'll see if you can find him in the tavern. Yeah, see how powerful it is when you can actually gang up on people. Oh, and there's only one green guy alive.
Well fought!
Boom. Okay, we have to do this, dudes. I really don't want to lose out on my investment here. Wait, is this one of these special guys? Like, yeah, Unteri. Oh my god, stop blocking! Ow. Okay, that was looking a little sweaty for a second. No, it's me versus Vlandian Sharpshooter. Well, I'm sorry, Blandian Sharpshooter, but I really want this prize. Mostly because I bet a lot of money. I keep being tempted to shield bash him, but shield bashes never really seem to do all that much. Here we go. Milchapernach. That got us closer. I really came here too early, but that doesn't really matter if I'm just going to be doing tournaments where I'm doing them exactly. Right, let's see. What I have now is tier 3 sword, and that thing that I just won. Yeah, see, its actual tier is tier 4. I mean, it's still pretty good, but it's definitely not what it said it was. Length isn't very great. What is length actually compared to a sword? Okay, it's a lot less. Yeah, it's a lot shorter. We'll give it a go. Ideally, I'm not gonna be doing melee much at all anyway. Go. And done. Wait, no. I forgot that I wasn't in the shop and I thought I was selling stuff. No, I don't want to discard any of that. There we go, sell that. Is there anything I can improve right here? I am in the Vlandian territory now, so should be able to find better crossbows, but apparently not here. Well, we'll just go to the next, we'll go to the next place where there's a tournament and see if we can find a better crossbow, because the Vlandians are supposed to have way better crossbows. Charos and Prevent. The Charos and Prevent. So we'll go to Prevent then. Go. Well, that orange exclamation mark is probably related to like that the main quest, but main quest can suck my ass. I don't want to do it right now. Well, I don't want to fight these looters if I don't have if I have a choice, because my troops aren't very strong, and the only reason that they're running away from me is because numbers. And that's exactly why I'm dragging these people around and paying them a salary, just to look intimidating. Go to the arena, join the tournament, join. Heavy Knight Lance. Okay, well that's going to be a weapon to sell, I guess. Oh. Oh my god, did he just dodge my shot? God damn. Okay. No. Can I not speed it up? But did that guy lose? God damn it. I didn't expect to get nailed in the face with a crossbow bolt. At this rate, I'm just gonna be bleeding money. Ostican and Dungliss. I hate this. Ostican. Oh, Ostican is right over there. Well, we still have 7,000 dinars, so no need to be too worried just yet. Yeah, run Forest Bandit. I mean, I could do some of these quests, but I'm pretty lazy, so usually for these quests I just have a companion do them. But I don't have a companion right now, and I don't feel like it's the right time to really get one yet. Well, I don't know. Do companions have wages, or is it just that cost up front that you pay them and that's it? Mail mittens. I don't really have a use for those. So I'm pretty sure they're worse than what I currently have. Okay, I need their crossbow guys to be dead. There we go. But I think we were just kind of trying to kill each other's crossbow dudes. But I managed to save one of ours. Oh, he was chasing his horse. Poor guy. Get him, boys. Oh, he actually got him. I was going to see maybe if we could grab one of the crossbows, but it all worked out. Uh-oh, I don't like this. That's why I don't like it. These weapons are pretty much insta kills. Okay, well, let's go to the next place then. Dunkless or Charos. I will win one of these battles sooner or later. Dunkless or Charos. Charos. Oh right, Charos is that place at the coast. How's my food situation? We still have food for a pretty long time, so at least I don't need to worry about that. Why am I so slow though? Is it because we're technically going through a forest? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, and now our speed is back. Why isn't it's showing everybody else's speed above their head, but not mine? Okay, we can see it like this. Speed is 4.8. That's not super good, but it's okay, I guess. I mean, we are dragging a bunch of infantry with us. I guess that slows you down a lot. I don't know how much faster you go if you only have cavalry with you. But cavalry only armies are pretty expensive to recruit. So unless you've gotten yourself into one of those situations where you just have more money than you know what to do with, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I could try and invest into a what's it called? The name escapes me right now, but I could try and invest in like one of those like caravans. That's it, but the problem with caravans is that they're kind of risky, pretty expensive, and perfectly honest, I don't even remember where you can recruit them. I mean, I think every town has a caravan guy, but I don't know how you're supposed to tell who it is. Gang leader, artisan, merchant, dock. Wish to form a caravan in this town. Okay, you need a free companion and 15k. Maybe saving up for workshops is a better idea then. 12 or 21, yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to help that guy out. Germans, Sargot and Cannock. I guess we were too late here. Sargot, that's pretty close by, so let's go there. I wish there were more friendly NPCs taking out these looters. Because they're really just everywhere. Going tournaments. Male mittens again. Well, let's pray that we can actually win for once. There we go, double kill. Oh, the Hauk guy was here again. There we go. First round is going pretty well. Okay, other than that embarrassing miss. Slap. I don't know why I keep saying slap, because obviously that wouldn't make a slapping noise. Please let me win. Okay, I need to quickly kill this guy so it doesn't accidentally turn into 1v1, into 1v2. There we go. Okay, so far so good. As long as it doesn't give me one of those weapons I'm horrible with, I stand a chance at winning. Oh, god damn it. Okay, take the shield. Yeah. Come on. That was so close. If I didn't have all that armor I have now, like if I had the same armor as in the beginning, I wouldn't have made it here. Oh no, 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 no. Why did it have to be this weapon? No, I might as well try, but I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna have to try and get him to... There we go. That was the strategy, to try and get him to hit the tree and then I can hit him, because these NPCs are pretty good at hitting me first. I don't think these mail mittens are an improvement. Actually, they are. Yeah, it's the same armor, but they're actually slightly lighter and less weight is good. I mean, they don't... No, I don't want to throw them away. They don't look as good. I'm gonna take less weight. I need every little advantage I get, so I'll take the decrease in weight. Ransom your prisoners, sure. I forgot I even still had prisoners. I wonder if this Hauk guy is here. Townsman, Vlandian townswoman. Oh, here he is. Hauk guy. Tell me about yourself. You know, you think this place could serve proper kumis instead of the piss they call wine. Sorry, where were we? Ah yes, my story. I rode for years behind Monjuk Khan, even before he was Khan. I had a good name and a good sum of money. There was a girl in a neighboring village, quiet thing with good childbearing hips, who I thought would make a good bride. So I went to her brother and offered him 50 sheep. A good price. But he said he wasn't giving his sister to a man like me. Asked him what he meant by that, and he didn't answer, so I gave him a good punch. Maybe a couple of punches, no more. Couldn't have hurt a real man, but this little whelp died on me. Well, you know how these things go. This came to our village looking for my blood. They didn't find me, but wounded one of my cousins. It was time to teach them a lesson, but my brothers had a fit of cowardice, so they brokered the deal, and I was forced to leave. I do like that. Sure, let's just pretend we agree with him. Let me tell you something, I'm sick of cowardice, sick of those who don't stand by their comrades and their kin. Yeah, but dude, you're pretty much in the wrong here. You beat a guy to death because he didn't want his sister to marry you. Well, it's not that I don't want him, but I was kind of hoping that he would be something local, someone local, because eventually I want somebody that I can put in charge of a village or something, and that becomes a lot easier if they're local. If they're not local and you put them in charge of a village, then they get like a debuff. So I want a Vlandian or a Batanian. See if is there anybody else here? No. Well, that's fine. London. God damn, caravan guards are expensive. Go to arena, enter arena. If I can get my hands on 14k, I could get my first workshop, which would get me a basic income. tournament's going. Pencanak and another at Marinat. Back to town, leave Pencanak and Marinat. Well, I don't like leaving Vlandian territory, but that one's pretty close. I can't be a mercenary yet until my clan tier goes up, which is apparently very slow. Okay, music is actually kind of loud, so I want that to be background music. I don't like. Some people have music really loud, but I like it to be more of a background thing and not too overpowered. Going tournament. Broadsword. Tier 3 broadsword. That's kind of a shitty price. Oh. He got himself killed. There we go. Oh, this is why. Okay, now I remember. This is why I don't like fighting tournaments here, because there's a lot of like two-handed stuff, and to say that I am bad with two hands is an understatement. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. I was trying to pick up the shield. Yeah, no. Good for you that you won, but I'm not gonna sit here and wait for you to do your victory cry. Marinat and Sargot. That made me a little salty. Okay, Sargot, so we can go back into Vlandian territory then. Yeah, at this rate, it's going to take really long to get enough for a workshop. Oh, I got there. This used to be like the way I slowly grinded money up when I played on lower difficulties, but it seems like on this difficulty it doesn't work out as well. Going tournament. Okay, shitty hat armor. Okay, can I get that shield? Yes, I figured that shield was going to be a lot less damage than the one I have right now. Oh, I actually still had an ally alive. I didn't even notice. Oh, I wasn't feeling very confident with how that one started. Two v1 and you still lost. Aren't you embarrassed? Oh shit, it's over. Damn. Join. Oh god. Well, my guy won, so go get him. See, this is what I mean. Like that was a glaive they was using. Glaives are so deadly. Aha! Get stabbed.
Die!
Bonk. Okay, one more good stab and he's dead. There we go. I don't mind horse combat. Pretty good at it. Well, at least if it's in a 1v1 situation. If it's not, no guarantees. Yeah, that armor is worse than what I have right now in every way, so let's just sell it. There we go. We have 10k. If we can get our hands on 14k, we can get a workshop going. 5th strike plus 2 swing speed with one-handed weapons. Increase your damage with axes and maces. I'm going to be using swords, so we'll take that one. I mean, plus 2 swing speed doesn't seem amazing, but it could make the difference between victory and loss. A tournament, Pencannock, and Marinath. God, and now the background music got super quiet. Okay, Pencannock and Marinath. Marinath is all the way up there, so we'll go to Pencannock. Ooh, I guess these guys are going to war. Well, I wanted to work for you guys as a mercenary, but you won't let me. I'm not famous enough to even be a mercenary. That kind of hurts my pride. I mean, we're getting there slowly. Wait here for some time. Arena, join tournament. Bearhead. Okay, that looks kind of cool, but the armor here isn't great.
Come on!
Bam. Okay, that I didn't think that I was going to win that one, to be completely honest. That would make me very focus mode and nervous. Bam.
You down!
Yeah, come behind my wall, bitch.
You are dead!
Character screaming so aggressively. I wanted to be the chill person. So why does everybody run faster than me? Bam. There we go. Battanian Fian. Oh, these are like archer units. Battanian Fians are like really good archers, if I remember correctly. Ow. we managed to cheese him. I really didn't think I was going to win that one. Okay, trades. Yeah, that bear hat is... Actually, it's not that bad if you're willing to give up a little bit of armor, but... No. I'm just gonna keep my round cattle. Thank you very much. Okay, if we can win like 1 or 2 more, then we'll have enough to open up our first workshop and get some passive income. Marinath and Legata. Marinath and Legata. Really? Fine, we'll go to Legata then. I was hoping I would be able to go back down to Vlandian territory, but it's fine. It's not like I'm associated with the Vlandians right now. So, no, but I'm a neutral party, so no faction troops should be attacking me. Uh-oh. Okay.
Sergeants, take charge!
My troops are pretty weak, so I'm not too excited about this. Get them, boys. Okay, looks like they lost. but they managed to thin them out a good amount, so I'll take it. Problem is that the cost of recruiting new ones might be a bit unfortunate. Although, if I get lucky, the stuff I get from these bandits should actually be more than enough to cover recruiting new guys. No, no, no. Don't do it. Hey. Yeah, I need you to stop it with the rocks. Look, I know you're upset they wouldn't let you have a weapon, but you must have done something to earn that. Not my fault. Please tell me the Imperial recruit didn't die. He was my strongest dude. Oh no. Oh wait, no, the Imperial infantryman. But no, he got wounded, so he's still good to go. There we go. I'll just turn them into Imperial infantrymen. We are completely overweight, so let's head into Lagada. Please, before more bandits show up. Great. Am I? Is it really that bad? Well, we have no choice but to buy a couple of horses then to carry the weight. I'm not happy about that, but I really didn't have a choice. Recruit troops. There we go. Back to 10. Go to arena. Wait, wasn't there tournament here? Marina and Epikrotea. Oh, I managed to miss the one that was here. Marinat and Epic. Where the fuck is Epikrotea? I know, we'll have to risk the one at Marinat. Like, I really don't like the Battanian tournaments because of how often you end up having to fight with two-handed weapons. Party. Oh, fuck off, Luther. I'm not recruiting you. Okay, go to arena, join tournament, join. Rocked scale armor. Scaled armor is the high tier scale armor is pretty good, but like this low tier scale armor is kind of disappointing. Ow. Damn, Vlandin crossbowman, he really just did it all by himself. Well, I'm just gonna follow crossbowman wherever he wants to go. Damn. Crossbowman is just going off. Crossbowman, wait. You're too fast for me, I can't keep up. Oh, crossbowman met this match in Tegan. Ooh, that's actually pretty neat armor. Probably better than my armor. How I wish it would let me just like steal their armor. Ow.
I'll tear you limbs!
Oh, come on. I knew that was going to happen. Nope. At the very least, I'm going to deny you your victory cry. Domund. Who is Domund? Is he new? Like usually in the past it was always Kaldok that was at the top of the list. Epikrotea and Valak. Epikrotea and what was it? The other one? Valak. Wait, where's... I can't see any of either of these. And Cortisa. Prevent, Oxhald, Astikian. All the way over there. I mean, I'll go there, but most likely by the time I arrive there, the tournament's going to be over. Oh, Kaldok was there. Wait, what isn't Kaldok the Landian one? No, Dirt Hurt is the Vanadian leader. Yeah, I keep confusing them. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to arrive at far check in time. Wait, was that guy trying to chase me? He better not be. The raiders are pretty difficult to defeat, so I'd rather not fight them with the troops I have right now. I mean, compared to looters at least. You know, since they have proper swords and shields. Now, Nagasawi. Okay, well, I got a shield, so at least I'm liking those odds. Wait, did I just kill him with a shield bash? Nice. He must have been really low HP then if that worked out. Killed there absolutely nothing. Yeah, no, keep looking away. See how that ends for you. Okay, well, there's no reason for me to keep being on the ground, so I will grab myself a apparently almost dead horse. Oh no, don't. Yeah, come at me, see what happens. Even if he's on a horse against me with a spear, he's actually at a disadvantage. Actually, it would be a lot harder fight if he wasn't on a horse. Because in like close combat with his sword, he would have the advantage. I will hit you as many times on that shield as I need to break it. And it will break. Come here, boy. Okay, that has to have done a lot of damage to that shield. I'm gonna do my best not only to hit the shield and not the horse. Because he would actually be more of a problem if he wasn't on a horse. Well, how is his shield still in one piece? No.
I'm coming for you!
Oh my god, this is just give up already. Okay, we got a hit in. If we can just do it again like 3 more times. It always feels like my shield depletes way faster in HP than the enemy shield. Yeah, no thank you. We're not going to have a close combat fight like that. Fuck did I say? No, it's not happening. I'm going to run circles as much as I need till you understand. Seriously, dude. Yeah, don't you feel silly right now? break, you stupid shield. Okay, maybe I can get him stuck on this broken cart. Perfect. How long is it going to take for that stupid shield to break? Like, I've hit him so many times and the shield still seems completely fine. Aha. Now you're fucked, boy. Okay, and now he's going to keep doing perfect blocks, even though that should be impossible. Boy, you're really getting on my nerves here. How did that count as a block? Fine, you know what? Fuck your horse. I'll kill your horse then. This is dragging out way too long. Okay, get him stuck behind the cart again. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, smart ass? Dimir. I don't think he's a mercenary, which kind of sucks, because after that I would love to be able to recruit him. Okay, if I defeat Sturgeon Spearman here, I have to play with Samir again. There we go. Give me that shield. I like red more. Wait, where is he? Oh my fucking god. I didn't think I was going to win that. Well, I had throwing weapons, probably should have used those. Sumter horrors. And let's see, they're both riding 90, both tier 3s. It has slightly better speed, but at the cost of maneuverability. And so basically I would be trading two speed for maneuverability. This horse is also a lot heavier, so no, I think I'll keep my Battanian Thoroughbred. I don't think it's worth it. So we'll sell that horse. And now we have 40k, so I'm going to make my way back to Vlandian territory, actually. I mean, I'll probably have to do another tournament. God damn it. Okay, well, now we're completely fucked.
Sergeant, you're on command!
I mean, my troops aren't horrible, but we're just vastly outnumbered. Yeah, these guys actually have, you know, proper swords and shields. Get them, guys, I believe in you. Okay, yeah, this was pretty much the expected outcome. I really don't want to get hit by those because they hurt a lot. Oh, do I still get skill points for hitting their shields? You're never gonna catch me if you just keep hiding behind your shields. I actually hit one, but it's pretty pointless if I can't kill them. There we go. That's a kill. Oh, looks like I'm out of arrows. Goodbye. I mean, I'm still at full HP, so I should be able to... Hello, Aeroncreus. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. Welcome, thank you for the raid. What game were you playing?
Huggies.
Welcome new people. I'm sorry about the scuffed stream. I've been messing around with a lot of stuff, so I don't know what is broken and what isn't. Please call me Aero. I will do my best to remember that. Some people I know really like having their full name read out, so I try to remember who likes what. I was also playing Bannerlord. Oh, I don't see a lot of people play this game anymore, but I'm happy there are still other people that appreciate this game. But welcome, my name is Yui. I'm a spirit in the form of an axolotl, because axolotls are cute. And also, from what I've read, apparently nigh immortal. And welcome to the Lily Pond. I'm sorry if I seem a bit out of it. I got my booster shot for COVID on Friday, and I'm still not completely recovering from it. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but I streamed today to make up for the fact that I wasn't able to stream on Saturday. Oh my god, look at all these spears. Sooner or later you'll have to give up, and even if they don't, this is still a great crossbow practice. I mean, realistically I should be stopping and trying to get headshots. Oh my god, that shot. Okay, it's probably time to get a little bit of distance, but yes. Welcome everybody from Aero's stream, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Actually, I did make a shoutout command, I think. Okay, I want to shout you out, but I'm gonna have to get some distance from these guys so I have enough time, because every time I click outside of the game, it undoes my pausing. So, get over here. Okay, that should give me enough time. So let me copy that name and... Oh, why is caps lock on? There we go, it still works. At the beginning of the stream, a couple of people told me to play on Bannerlord's difficulty, and I'm already so full of regrets you don't even know. Why did I let them talk me into this? You know what? I'm gonna get that guy first. How many of these throwing spears do you have? Isn't ammo for these supposed to be like really limited? Yeah, that's what you get. Now, if you flee the battle and go back in with too low HP, it forces you to get captured. So I'm kind of worried that if with the HP I have right now, if I try to leave the battle, it's going to force me to get captured. I wanted to get that guy without the shield first, but I think I kind of failed. Well, didn't fail there. I hate Sea Raiders so much. That went into his forehead, but it counted as a shield hit. And what they call that where I'm from? Bullshit. Oh, come on. I really don't understand how it calculates what counts as a hit on the shield, because these bolts are clearly going into their heads, but games like, oh no, that was a shield Field hit. I mean, I could just like go for short pain and let them capture me. That would hurt my pride. Okay, we can still hit them in the feet, so I'm going to see if it'll actually let me go back into the battle if I flee now, and we'll go for the cheesy tactic of shooting them in the toes. Don't blame me, you're being annoying with the shields, so now your toes are mine. They're throwing parrot that lets you pierce shields with throwing weapons, which is pretty nice. That does sound very nice. I considered going into throwing weapons, but the reason I normally don't go into throwing weapons is because in castle sieges, when I'm on the attacking side, I like picking off units that are, you know, the defenders. I like picking the defending archers and crossbowmen off, and with throwing weapons it's not impossible to do, but it's really hard to do. I mean, crossbows are just the easiest. Bows also work, but with bows you have the disadvantage that if you aim too long, you lose your aim. With a crossbow, it doesn't matter how long I'm aiming with a crossbow, I can keep it up. Okay, I'm gonna have to let them get all these throwing weapons out of their system. Are you done? You fall. My poor hope. Mount receives 65 pierce damage. Wait, do the axes do pierce damage as well, or is it just the throwing spears that are pierce damage? Okay, seriously, are you done yet? Oh my god, 97, really? That guy is just alive now with like 3 HP left. There we go. That's 1 down. Okay, shooting for their feet is going to work, but it's not a super effective strategy. Also not super reliable either. I'm starting to feel like I should just let them capture me to save some time. Hand them over. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shooting you in the toes until you give up. There we go. Imagine dying from getting shot by crossbow bolts in the toes. Isn't that embarrassing? I just realized my background music died, but I can't check what's happening because then I'll die. Okay, we can make this work as long as we don't take another hit from the throwing weapons. What? Okay, that guy was apparently wearing like one of those crotch guard things that the rugby players wear. Yeah, so I'm not good at this game, so Bannerlord difficulty has been pretty much this the entire time. Just me trying to cheese big groups of bandits or looters. I'm sorry if this is boring to watch, but I don't know what else to do. The only reason I even have good armor is because for some reason I activated a duping bug. Like, I have no idea what I did, but I won a tournament. I got a horse from that tournament, and somehow I managed to duplicate that horse, so I had 12 horses, which I then sold. Fuck it. Yeah, I didn't really feel like doing that whole song and dance. I'll just follow these bandits along for a while. Wait, there were only 6 of them left? That looked like a lot more than 6. Well, it's probably because a bunch of them were wounded. Okay, this is pointless because now these looters are going to attack me, aren't they? No? I'm actually going to get away. I've had this happen before duplicating. Yeah, the fair thing could have been for me to just throw those horses away, but I was way too desperate to do that. Enter the arena. Well, I need some meat shields, so Sturgeon recruits, I'm sorry. But now I'm going to be a little low on money again, so I am going to need to do another tournament. Tournaments, Epic, Rotea, and Omor. Where's Omor? Omor, where are you? Oh, Omor is up there, and Epic Rotea is... That's part of the Northern Empire. I'm going to go and do that one just because, as far as I know, like the Sturgeon and Battanian tournaments often tend to be fights with two-handed weapons, and I am absolutely ass with two-handed weapons. I'm better with polearms than I'm with two-handed weapons, and I am not good with polearms. Ooh. Did I get... Oh, I do have another free point. We have crossbows maxed, we have one-handed maxed. All max for this. Oh, we do have another perk here. Decreases your crossbow accuracy loss due to movement by 30%. Increases your headshot damage with crossbows by 50%. I think I should probably pick Sheriff, right? Well, the problem is, like, Arrow, do you happen to know, like, for example, crossbow skill? What does that practically change? Like, in what way does that practically make my units better? Does crossbow skill just mean that they have better accuracy? Is that what that means? I mean, this would be really handy to have for when I'm riding around, but to be fair, I don't often actually shoot while I'm on the mount. Usually I stop and I aim. So I think headshots might actually be more useful. Wait, let me check. Crossbow. Can I check that? Wait, no. So like aim handling. Well, I'm kind of tempted to grab this one. But this seems like it would be more handy once I get some of my own troops, having them do more damage against foot soldiers. Well, like I said, I usually stand still to aim, so I am going to take Sheriff. Just because that'll make my troops stronger. Oh right, I still need to invest that point, don't I? Yes. There we go, complete horse riding. Wait, was I too late? There was a tournament here, wasn't there? Omor and Balgard. Balgard, why didn't they just call it Jockstrap? Sorry, horrible jokes here only. Oh god fucking damn it. Forest bandits are kind of annoying. What's happening?
Sergeants! Take charge!
Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys are just going to die to arrows most likely. Wait, are you kidding me? They're all archers? That's some bullshit. Why are they all archers? Wait, can I just like wait for them to run out of arrows, or does that just not happen? I don't have a very good shield, so I'm not too confident about charging in on them. Oh god damn it! I really thought that was going to be a winner. This is a problem. It might once again just be like the more cost-effective scenario to just let them capture me. Well, that we didn't really get a choice there. I'm not paying you a cent, and apparently they're stuck on the bridge. What are you doing? Why are there so many of these guys around? Sure. Give me that overpriced horse guy. No. I don't want to be outside. Let's see if we can quickly escape to Olmor. Don't do it, looters. No. I really don't like this. I am just bleeding money right now. Yall horse. Doesn't seem all that amazing, but it'll be worth some money.
Die, you bastard!
Pirantos the robber.
Die, you pig! Run while you can!
Nope. I feel like they should give everybody the same armor in these tournaments as well, because right now you can get a clear advantage, especially on lower difficulty, over your enemy just by having better armor.
Come on!
Ah, got him. Okay, oh my god, I hate that so much. Like, that's a battle I didn't lose because I wasn't good enough. That's a battle I lost because I got completely inferior allies. That's the most frustrating way to lose, because it's not like I lost because I did bad. I prefer not to have these team battles at all. I gotta sleep. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, Han. Love your model, by the way. Thank you. If you love it now, you should check back in a few weeks, because the version of this that's going to get rigged is going to look so much better. There's already a sneak peek of that on Twitter. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you a lot for the raid, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'm going to like around the end of the month, the new model. Well, the rigging should be done like end of the month, beginning of the next month, and so I'm gonna be like doing more and more like partial reviews of the model up until the point where I can actually start playing with a proper rigged model. And the model version that's going to be rigged, it's still the same character, but it's like a lot more detailed. And I'm really excited about it. Go to arena, join tournament. Did I post a sneak peek in the Discord as well? Yes, I did. I posted in announcements. So if you want to see it, you can either check on Twitter or you can join the Discord. I'm sorry if my voice sounds like it's going a little bit. I'm not used to talking a lot. Skip around. Tierhan. Ooh. My sword that I have is actually pretty poop, so I could use that myself. Okay, I don't know what this situation just was. Okay, if I can kill this guy with this sword, we'll be fine. Fuck off. Spears are so horrible in close combat. That's probably the true hard mode challenge. Play this on Bannerlord difficulty, on Iron Man, and only use sword and... And only use, not sword, shield and spear. That would be like the most difficult I can imagine making this. Oh damn, we're really getting those hits in. Come on. Oh, we actually got him with that. Okay, so it's me and the two horse boys. Well, if you don't mind, I'll take this. And let's get you off that horse. Oh, I meant to shoot the actual horse, but you know what? This is an even better outcome. I like throwing weapons. If they weren't so horrible in sieges, I'd be really tempted to have just gone completely throwing weapon. Bonk. Okay, that was surprisingly easy all of a sudden. Okay, Deer Hung. It has worse swing speed, which I'm not super excited about. It has a lot better cut, worse thrust speed, much better pierce, well, decent amount better pierce, a lot more length and better handling. That's an interesting sheath. I'm not sure how to pronounce that word. But well, it is technically an upgrade, so we'll take it. And that lets us sell this one. Okay, now we have 15k. Let's recruit a couple more guys. And if I could get back to Vlandia now... Oh god, we are actually pretty far from home. So let's first get to Varchek. I would like to buy a first workshop. I would have to look up like what workshop is ideal where. But that would at least give us like some passive income to cancel out certain things. Really?
Follow your sergeants!
Well, these guys are all going to die. Oh shit, I forgot that I had that Imperial guy. I mean, I'm not really counting on him much just because the terrain is absolutely horrible for him. This is about the worst map you could get for horse units ever. Ow. Ow. Well, I hope my dudes can... No, of course they couldn't. I mean, I thought that was a pretty doable battle, but I guess I'll know what I'm saying. Was a bunch of guys with bows against my guys that had nothing. Nope, I'm not paying you shit. You can keep dragging me around for as long as you want. You're not getting my money. Ever. I don't know what the maximum like duration is they can hang on to you, but if it takes too long, I'm actually going to be forced to do another tournament just because of the money I'm losing. Go on, get me in that village. No. Oh my god, why is it so difficult just to get back to friendly territory? Actually, what is the biggest... God fucking damn it, looters, really?
Sergeants in charge!
Well, Farayach, I really hope you're worth your salt. Ooh, this is a pretty cool map actually. But I can't see the enemy. Oh, there they are. Oh, calm the fuck on. Even with all that armor, that still did that much damage. Look, I just want to get back to Vlandian territory. And I'm not going to pay you guys any money, so let me go and we can both continue our lives. How does that sound? Nope. You're getting none of my hidden wealth. Caravan guy, come on, you have 40 people, you can help me out here. Okay, he's just going to stand here now. I wish I could actually decrease looter spawns, because this is just like annoying how many looters there are. Okay, did I tell you to stop moving? Okay, yeah, I figured these guys were going to attack me, which was a very stupid choice. Oh, come on, I really thought that was a headshot. Oh no, so I can also insta-kill them if I hit them in the neck. I don't know how much of a multiplier you get for the neck hits, but yeah, I can imagine getting hit in the neck by a crossbow bolt doesn't feel very nice. How dare you. You really should have just left me alone. Yeah, can you tell that I'm not good at mounted combat with swords? Actually, let me check out what's happening with the music. There we go. Now it should be a little easier to hear again. I'll take all their stuff because why not? Okay, can I get a couple of dudes here so at least the small groups will leave me alone? I just want to get back to Vlandia, so leave me alone, you constipated asshats. Okay, well, I'm down to 14.6, so I'm probably going to have to do another tournament. Okay, these super small groups of looters should leave me alone. Hopefully. No, keep going. I didn't tell you to stop. Vargot has been besieged by the Western Empire. Are these guys? No. Oh, I am actually clan tier 1, so I can't go for that mercenary contract now. Okay, then all I need to do is find me a lord. Let me see if I can intercept that guy. Yeah, ask your name, blah blah blah. They are Romak. It's not so, am I the only one who thinks that sounds like a perfume? Through marriage? No, I don't think you can do lesbian marriage in this game. I mean, you can with mods, but you can't by default as far as I know. Besides, I don't think with like how low my fame is right now, they would even want that. Yeah, this is kind of shitty because maybe it tries to balance it, but I remember when I worked for the Southern Empire, I got 140. Okay, well, I would love to help out here, but my help would be completely pointless. Okay, let's see how prosperous Jokulan is. If I'm going to have a workshop somewhere, then I want it in as prosperous as a place as possible. Jokulan is actually not doing all that well. But I'm lazy. Let's look it up. Mount and Blade Bannerlord workshops. Best workshops. Wait, where am I? I am in Jokulan. See, are any of the places that are in this guide part of the Vlandians? Oscar, Snala, Chaikant, Epicrotea, no. Ortisia, Onira, Theon, Vostrum, no. None of these are in here. Well, Ortisia is there, but no. They're in any fact. Actually, I think if we're not... I think, like, if you're a vassal and you go to and you have a workshop in a town that's from a faction that you're at war at, I think you lose it. But I don't think that happens when you're a mercenary. I used to have like a guide that for like what workshops were the most valuable in which location. Okay, let's see. So we are in Jokulan. Jokulan, it says that the most valuable here is olive press. Merchant, stock. Oh, no. I need to go into town. If I buy it just like here, it stays a linen weavery, so we're going to have to talk to him directly. No, I didn't want to leave. Okay, now how do you check the objectives? Does anybody remember how to check what's like inside the town? Fuck. I don't remember. Mountain. Wait. Oh. Oh, goddammit, I really can't remember. No, tab just takes me leave. Oh, there we go, it's alt. Is it? But it doesn't show me like the names below. Okay, I think that's an olive press over there, so I'll just buy it. I don't know if that's still a... Wait, why am I walking? Can I not run? Wait, are you forced to walk in towns now? Or did I accidentally hit something that's making me walk? Okay, I did hit something. Okay, from what I heard, you can actually create scarcity, or you used to be able to, I don't know if it still works. For example, if you have an olive press somewhere, you could go to every other town that had an olive press and buy the workshop, change it into something else, and sell the workshop again. And that way... that place, there wouldn't be any other olive press workshops other than the one you own. And that would mean that the one you own would be getting great business. Kind of cheesy, but apparently that's a thing. You buy it, are you gonna buy it? Yes. Okay, so yeah, this is a olive press. Olive pressed in smooth oil. Focus price. Yes. I mean, I don't know how reliable that guide is, but that's what the guide is telling me to do. There we go, and now that shows up here. And it'll take a while before it actually tells us how much we're making. Damn, why do I have no food? Food shouldn't matter, should it? Because I don't have units? Or do I? Yeah, and of course food is like super expensive in this place. There we go. It is what it is, but now I am super broke. Alright, I do have a couple of guys. I should probably try to do another tournament, because why not? Enter arena. Let's see. Any tournaments going on nearby? Charos and Pravent. Leave. Charos. Oh, Charos is down there. Yeah, I really wish I could help Sargot, but I don't think I would be of much help. But it is so tempting. Oh, no, never mind. We're going to get dragged around by mountain bandits instead.
Sergeant, you're on command!
I mean, these guys that I have aren't horrible, but we're vastly outnumbered, so that's not gonna end well. Especially since most of the enemy are ranged units. Well, at least they don't have shields. Oh. Well, that guy had a shield. And he smacked my horse for like half of his HP. But how did that hit his shield? You know what they call that where I'm from? Bullshit. There we go. At least we didn't go down without a fight. Excuse me? Another hillman down. I would prefer to be able to kill this guy, but yeah, he's going to be an asshole.
Die, you
Oh, goddammit, horseman. You bitch.
Heaven be praised!
What do you mean, heaven be praised? You're bandits. I don't think heaven likes you very much. Well, nope, I'm not paying you. Well, this will give us enough time to actually see how much money we're going to be getting from our workshop. I mean, you can actually get a pretty sizable chunk of money if you have max workshops. But for max workshops, I would first need to have my clan tier be pretty high. Yeah, if I want to make money like by doing mercenary work, by defeating enemies, we're really gonna have to get better at this. Oh no. Yeah, and this is the part where I really wish I had gotten that faster movement in the forest perk instead. Oh wait, I lost my horse. How dare they? So my horse just straight up died. Can I turn that off? Operation success. Players receive damage. Friendly recruitment difficulty. Amount of extra troops that you can recruit from notables. What AI difficulty? Okay, there isn't a setting specifically for horses. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, we'll make another attempt at doing a tournament then. Sargot and Pravent. Okay, let's see if we can make it to Sargot. Exit the town. Oh right, wasn't Sargot under siege, and now it's Charos. They're really being active. I really hope the prize for winning is going to be a horse. I don't have any horse. Oh wait, I do. There we go. It's not a very good horse, but it's better than nothing. I'm a little upset about that. I like that horse. Pike. Pike is useless to me, but we'll give it a try. And of course the first battle is with a weapon that I'm completely horrible at. Back off. Yeah, it seems that kind of whoever swings first wins unless you manage to miss, which is usually the case when I try to swing first. No, go fight the green guy. Come on. Okay, well, he's already dead. There we go. It's just you and me now. And now it's just me. Get round them. Might as well wager everything that I have. There we go. Crossbow guy, please kill him. There we go.
No!
I am literally betting the last of my money on this. There we go. Bonk. Oh, that was already the last battle. Okay, I really needed that money, so I am very happy about it. Great, we'll sell the pike. Don't really have a use for that, and I think I'll see if I can at least buy a slightly better shield. Lead heater shield, sure. It's not the prettiest shield, but it's an upgrade. Wait, what did I upgrade? Athletics. I've kind of been ignoring athletics. Increase your movement speed by 3. Put troops in your formation gain 5% movement speed. Put troops in your party gain. I think I'd rather have more tanky foot troops. There we go. How long have you been streaming? 3 hours and 40 minutes. We'll go for 4 hours, so a little less than half an hour. Alright, I was going to check. Plus 66, okay, that's not great, but it'll help us offset a little bit. I think the next goal now is to get 14k again. And that way I'll be able to get another workshop up. Any tournaments? Jokelan and Penkanak. Jokelan. Okay, Jokelan is right down there. I don't like how many bandits are running around here. Company of the Golden Boar and the Vlandis have signed a mercenary contract. Good for them. Okay, we have a party of 12 again. That should keep most of these looter and bandit groups from attacking us. I don't know if they're close by, if they count their strength test, what their combined strength would be or not. But I sure hope they don't.
Huggies.
Hello, Pieman 3K. Welcome. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the lily pond. I really wish I could have a lily pond, but I don't even have a garden. Oh right, I forgot to sell that shield. Not a lot of money, but at this point we need every little bit of money we can get. Don't mind me, I was just cleaning things up. Came along Aaron's party. Well, I hope your cleaning isn't too troublesome then. Arena, join tournament. Please be a horse, please be a horse. Fuck. I mean, Bone Crusher sounds pretty cool, but I need a better horse. My good horse got killed and I am very upset about it. Okay, sir. That guy was very dedicated. Okay, let's help out our horse guy in his like little kerfuffle with that guy first. Oh shit, where did you guys come from? Ow. Yeah, that's what you get. Okay, why are they trying to double team my ally? That's not cool. Oh, I almost stabbed that guy, but he's on our side. Oh, I'm gonna let him get on the horse because the spear guys, from my experience at least, they're actually more of a problem when they're not on a horse. I don't know why, but that's how I've come to see it. Oh, I think my ally just got himself shanked. Okay, we can do this. One big charge. Oh fuck. Oh, he got on a horse. Well, okay. I thought I was going to try and find a melee weapon so I could fight him on the ground, but if he's going to go back on a horse, then sure. Unless it was a proper jousting lance instead of a spear. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know a lot about medieval weapons. I'm a big fan of crossbows, but I don't really know a lot about these weapons in general. Ooh, Tomant, you poor guy. I want that bone crusher. I'm probably never going to use it, but I still want it. Okay. Oh my god, how are you still alive? Untri, you beefy boy. What the fuck is happening here? That wasn't so much a combat as just a beatdown. Okay, I guess now we're kind of introducing ourselves to whatever's happening over here. I don't know why these guys have such like, their AI is set to like try and have these really close melee kerfuffles when you do much more damage by charging. I mean, tournaments are pretty much bring your own armor. Yeah, so you can have a massive advantage. Well, slightly less on Bannerlord difficulty, but still you can have a big advantage just by being the guy that brings better armor. Or girl, I guess. Although I don't... No, I was going to say I've never seen other females, but there are now female troops, but I've seen other, like, female special units. Oh, there we go. This is my favorite style. Just nothing fancy, just a 1v1 with sword and shield. And like always, it's only proper manners. Oh, fuck me. I hate this weapon. I hate it so much. See, that's what I mean. Like, that weapon is just a one hit kill, and I fucking hate it. I probably should have tried to block him. Now I'm out of a whole bunch of money. Like, even if you have a really good armor, glaives are just so overpowered. Van Kanak and Douglas. I want to at least win one more battle. Oh, they actually lost Charos. But it looks like they're trying to take it back. Van Kanak and Douglas. Really? All the way up there? But I hate their tournaments. Because it's always with two-handed weapons, and me and two-handed weapons just don't get along very well. Wait, so they've made peace, so they're leaving Charos in these guys' hands. That's kind of weird. Well, whatever, it's not my problem. I'm just getting paid to kill things. I'm just a mercenary. Ooh, horse. Well, it's only a tier 3 horse, but still. Horse. Oh my god, this was a pretty interesting battle. Don't know how I didn't chop Rat's head off there, but I'll take it.
Come on!
Come on. No, I don't want to. Boop. All the money. Oh, fuck me. Nope. No, you don't. No. You can kind of cheese these battles by using the environment. And I am not above cheesing it. Oh, come on! See, this is why I don't like battles in this area. Fuck off. Right in the face. Skip round. Okay, and now it's me against that guy that I just slapped in the face. Don't tell me you're still upset about that. Come on, be a man. I mean, I'm not, but you should be. That's what you get. A completely honorable tournament. Don't at me. Well, it's not a extremely good horse, but it's a lot better than what I was riding, so I'll take it. Still, at this rate, it's going to take a very long time before I can get my hands on another horse. We are part of the Brotherhood. Apparently, we are not friends with each other. And that makes me a little nervous, because if that guy decides he wants to fight me, we're done for. Charos. Where is Charos again? Oh, Charos is that place that we managed to lose and nobody wanted back, apparently. I mean, it's the first place that's going to get attacked once war breaks out again, but it's still weird that you would end the war in the middle of sieging that place back. Also, why are they running around with multiple armies when we're not even fighting anybody? I'm tempted to raid that hideout, but my troops aren't very strong. Wait, how do I see my troops again? Yeah, I just have a bunch of Landian recruits and they would get their booties kicked hard. It becomes increasingly more tempting to take the difficulty down to warrior. Okay. There's no one inside. Join the tournament. Nassau helmet over cloth half wrap. It's only tier 3, so it's probably not going to be better than what I have right now. Oh, I'm running. Fuck you. Shield, give me that. That was not even a second too late. I feel like the hardest move out of the sword moves to actually hit somebody with is a stab. Maybe it's just because it has such a long wind up compared to the other moves. But all my money. Ow. How dare you? Yeah, that's what you get, bitch. Sorry. My trash talk is not very original. How dare you stab my horse? Gonna call animal rights. Sorry, coming through. There we go. Help our ally out a little bit. And let's try and fix this clusterfuck that they created again. Okay, so it's my ally, blue guy, red guy. Okay, now it's just red guy. There we go, the other guy managed to survive. Good for you, Flandian crossbowman. Look, I like crossbows, but I'm not overly excited about not having a shield. But it still worked out, so I shouldn't have been complaining. Okay, now it's me against that crossbowman. Nope. I think they try to go for the stab when you don't have your shield up. Boom, double shield. I don't think the shield, having a shield on your back actually gives you armor on your back, sadly. Okay, yeah, this is worse in every way. Oh, that was a tier 4 helmet. I thought the one I'm wearing was also tier 3. Okay, well... maybe I should recruit a companion. Van Connacht, Wanderer, Cadogan, Fairhair. High risk of rebellion. Oh, that's probably because it's a place that was just conquered. I mean, it would be pretty interesting if a rebel faction were to actually sprout up here. Doc. Tell me about yourself. You may have heard of my father, Cian van Edek. Many call him Cian the Brave. It's my life goal to be his worthy son, although he died when I was a baby. My stepfather, though rich in land and cows, does not have the same reputation. Although I resolved early in my life that duty to my mother necessitated that I serve him as loyally as I would my natural father. Soon after I came of age, we got wind that our neighbors would raid us for cattle. We did not know by which road they would come. I was sent with a few of our tenants to hold a fort. Fort? That was far out of the way. I don't know what a fort is in this context. At first I was angered because I believed I was being kept away from battle and glory, but as it turned out, that's the way the enemy army came. When I saw them at the fort, I challenged their leaders to single combat, as that was our way. They accepted and sent for a champion. To make a long story short, I slew him and then 2 more who came after him. The rest graciously admitted that my victories meant they were obliged to retreat. Oh, no backstabbing or anything? When I returned to my stepfather's hall, my mother met me outside in tears. She had given me up for dead. My stepfather knew the direction from which the enemy clan would come and had intended for me to die. She did nothing to stop him, but since I had survived, she bid me to flee. For if not, she feared it was inevitable that our clan should sink into the abyss of kinslaying. So here I am, looking for a worthy lord for whom to fight. I mean, good for him that he decided to say, like, just fuck it, I'll go do my own thing. But if I were in his position, I would feel pretty vengeful, to be honest. Yeah, they always say get my gear, but they usually don't really have much in the terms of gear. Yeah, I'm really sorry to do this to you, but even if it is a very silly helmet, it's still a lot better than what you were using before. Back to town center trade. Even if I don't want to spend money, I'm gonna have to at least give him a basic horse saddle. Can I give him a basic shield as well? I don't think he loses his gear, so even if we get wiped and I have to find him again, he'll keep his gear as far as I know. I just need him to have like a very basic shield right now. If we get something better from bandits or whatever, even better. But for right now, this is what you're getting. I'm sorry. Can I? You know what? We'll be nice and to make up for it, we'll give him better boots as well. Okay, yeah, that just glitches. But the fact that even ladies' boots would be better armor than what he had on is kind of concerning. There we go, leather shoes. There we go. And I'm actually going to head to... I will head to Jacqueline. Why? Because I'm kind of a... Is it ADHD? I know, but I'm very particular about like where I like saving before I enter the game. What the fuck was happening over there? Kind of looked like there was a hunt train going on. You know what? It's none of my business. Oh, you know what? There's a tournament here, so we'll do the tournament before we leave it off. Ew. They gave a horse, but it's a really shitty horse. Like tier 2, really? Aren't you embarrassed to offer tier 2 as a reward for a tournament? Honk. There we go. And another stab for you.
Victory is ours!
Sharpshooter, you didn't even do anything. Victory is mine. Oh, I'm the bill guy. Boom. Ow. Oh. Allies, please kill them for me. Oh, no, what are you doing? Crossbow guy is going to get his ass beat. What? No? They did it.
Take that!
Untre Entombment. I don't like team battles, they make me nervous. Just like I don't like these battles. Oh, help me, I'm being chased by a maniac. Oh my god. I didn't think I would be able to survive a hit. Well, I guess as long as it's not a headshot, you can survive a hit from a glaive. But seriously, glaives are so stupidly powerful. And I'm not sure why. Especially long glaives apparently are really good. But I just like the comfort of shield. Also, one of my favorite swords. I mean, my favorite sword in this game, although it is a tier 5 or tier 6. It's a high tier sword, but it's like the worst of the high tier swords. But even so, it's just really cool. And that's why another reason why I tend to want to go with swords. Just because my favorite weapon is a sword. Yeah, that really... Yeah, tier 2 mount as a reward. That's kind of cheap, isn't it? Oh, he has absolutely... Like, what are his skills then if he has no riding skill? He's pretty good at one-handed and polearms. So I should get... So we'll sell that horse and we'll give him a polearm then. So, sell the cousin. And with that 595, can we get you a decent polearm? Wait, where are the polearms? Okay, well, if spear bait, we'll get him one of these. There we go. I'll even overpay slightly, just because apparently you're really good with these things. Done. And then in the backup slot I can give him like throwing weapons or something. But the thing is, like, that might be a bad thing. I don't know if having a throwing weapon means that the AI will automatically prioritize using it or not. Because since he's not exactly good at throwing weapons, ideally I don't want him to use them. But at the same time, the AI tends to be kind of stupid on horses and charge into groups of enemies only to get stabbed down. So it might actually be better to have companions that are ranged focused. I don't know, as long as you as the player don't lose, you can just wait till the companions heal up, so it's not the worst thing ever. But this is where I'm going to leave it for right now. Alright, we were in Jackland, I was confused for a second. Save and exit. And exit game. Oh right, I already forgot that the music that was playing wasn't actually game music, but random ambience that I found on YouTube. Let me just check something. I wanna check if it's worth doing a raid or not. Channel. Okay, I will be raiding somebody. So once again, thank you to the people that came from Aero's stream and stuck around. Thank you for all the follows as well. If you're not a follower already, make sure to follow. I also have a Discord, I have a Twitter. Those are the best ways to find out when I'm going to be going live. Mostly the Twitter, because I keep forgetting to get one of those I'm going live bots, and I keep forgetting to post my schedule on Discord. And I also have a YouTube where I upload VODs, just in case you missed something and you want to see it. But for now, I'm going to find somebody to raid. I'll do my best to find somebody that's playing something interesting, and hopefully you'll say hi to them. I don't know who that is, but that person already has 42k viewers, so I don't think they need my help. Following. Is anybody live? Oh, Lizard is still live, but Carrot is about to go live playing Apex Legends. Carrot is a very nice streamer. She's French. She has a very soothing voice, so I hope you'll guys say hello to her for me. Now, I don't remember how to raid since it's been a while, but I think it's just raid. Oh, there you go. So once again, thank you for stopping by, and I hope I'll see you in the next stream tomorrow. Bye bye.
Music in the background, because even though there maybe will be some scraping